There we go. I think I fixed it. The video is starting. There we go. Twitch doing ad break in 20 seconds, apparently.
Oh god, Sabuchi made a video like 2 months ago saying if he can play Warframe and Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Apparently he wasn't able to.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Lucky West Tune. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. I almost played something that probably was not the best thing to play.
Oh, did you almost launch one of your fucking adult games?
No, I launched a video. Yeah. It's a good thing you can't see the media player. I should move the media player to the left. There we go. Anyway, let's begin. Okay, let me also... Where'd it go? Window capture. Yeah, window capture. Firefox. Wait, do I not have... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, hold on.
Fire.
I have to do just me for now, because I just realized I didn't download Warframe yet. Okay. Let me move me to the left. There we go. But, I'm starting... Yeah. I'm starting stream somewhat in a foul mood. Okay, so, you know, so there's this thing where Uber Eats has sent me 60% off for the next 2 days, which is fucking awesome. And I got a Big Mac meal with large fries and stuff. And then I got double chicken 20-piece nuggets because it said I had to be at $25, and I managed to reach exactly 25.90 cents. I think it was 95 actually. I went and took my food in, you know, ate the fries and then I ate the burger afterwards, just before stream. And then I went outside to check on my nuggets. Apparently, my dog jumped onto the table and knocked them down and then ate them. So, I might have to stream only 3 hours because I have this issue where the reason why I can only stream for 3 hours is because I get hungry. And you know what happens when I get hungry? I get mad. I will eventually get super, super angry when I'm hungry. So, I have this thing where now I'm starting off this angry, but I have no remedy, and I'm only supposed to order food once a day. So, I have to eat those, they're not nasty, but I have to go eat a Hot Pocket after stream, because this fucking dog ate my food. Sorry, I'm actually really pissed off about that. But, don't worry, I didn't boop her. She ate it like hours ago. I could tell because they were like, the dog was just like chilling in my room the whole time. So, I'm just like, just gonna stay and chill for at least for as long as I can. But I was waiting. I haven't been able to eat like actual food besides microwavables that are not even very good for about 2 weeks. So I was super excited for those chicken nuggets. And now I'm pissed off. So yeah, you can tell by how much I'm fucking bouncing and everything. I'm really, really like what is the word? I think excited is the word. Like it's stressing me out. But I wanted to stream for 6 hours today, but I can't. So sorry about that. It's gonna be another short stream. I hate my short streams because they're usually because of some sort of excuse that like isn't right. Does it? In fact, oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go order more food just to fill uh in for something like that. And that's the thing is, okay, I always say this, but it's always like a thing, and I hate it. Whenever I'm in a foul mood, it's never you. It's in most cases not my fault. It's always something getting. It's some living thing in the world getting in my way. And I hate that because I'm a very empathetic and loving person, but every single time I'm pissed off, it's because someone's in my way. So it's like, and it's like, oh, what about dogs? Yeah, dogs get in my way all the time. Sometimes I'll be streaming angry because of the dog. It's like, what about the cats? It's never the cats. Well, actually, for a while there, my cat wouldn't stop trying to get on my keyboard. And that actually pissed me off really badly. And I tried so hard not to just, like, get really angry with the cat and do something. I just had to just put her on the bed, take her off, put her on the bed, take her off, put her on the bed, as gently as I could humanly do, because if I were to throw her, I would hurt her. So it's a good thing it was on the bed too, because I was starting to like just pick her up and just fucking drop her on the bed because I was getting so pissed off. And the thing is, it's not. She has killed me in the games before. She has made me click on a link before. A random link that I don't know what it was. I just know it was a link and I had to immediately click off. She has caused me to save and delete stuff. She's actually caused me to delete stuff, legitimately. I was doing a video, I think, actually, and I ended up exiting out of the thing because the cat jumped on my keyboard and deleted something. So I had to restart the video, which pissed me the fuck off. But, I don't know, it's like a weird thing where, like, the cats are, like, fine, but the dog will always piss me off. I don't like that dog. I gotta feed her at some point because mom's away. No, I don't have to feed her. She ate my chicken nuggets. She's getting me food. But I need to feed her at some point. I think we're out of dog food, actually. So we gotta go get some dog food. We gotta go shopping in general. Mom's coming back. I don't know when, but I should have my food stamp card eventually. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, right? I think...
Yeah.
Okay, so if tomorrow's Saturday, then I should be able to get food outside of the house. And I'm gonna try and remember to not bring home... no, I don't want to do that, actually. I want to bring my home food, but I'm not gonna let the dog touch it. I'm not gonna let the cat touch it. I have a kitten, and the kitten's such a little shit. Like, you know how I boop animals, like, gently tap them to startle them when they try to do something that is, like, really inconvenient? Like, I've had to boop that cat, like, 20 times one time because she keeps trying to do stupid shit. My cat that I have never, like, the grown cat never had to do that. This one's a fucking wild animal. But keep it, like I keep saying, just in case people get upset about it, I don't hurt them. It's just the shock value of it. It's not even supposed to be something that hurts. It's just kind of like how a cat will boop a... It's kind of like animal, like, language, if that makes any sense. Where you make them associate something negative with something so they don't do it. And you don't even have to have them feel pain at all. You just, 2 fingers go boop. It's just a boop. It's a fucking little boop. But this one has had to get booped so often, I'm just like, damn, you're a little shit. Even my own cat had to swat at her earlier. This little fucker. It's called reinforced learning. I think that's what it's called. I don't know the term for it. I just know what it kind of sort of work. What kind of sort of like. What. It's kind of like a weird thing where I don't know what it's called, but I know how to do it, right? Keep in mind when they do something good, I literally give them something good, like scritches and food and. Well, I give them like a bunch of shit if they do something good, because it's like you associate the good things with good things, you associate the bad things with bad things, and then they should be able to steer them in the right direction without too much effort. Because as soon as you establish that this is what this means, they will do it on their own. You can trust them after that, you know? Like, my keyboard, I haven't had anything go on my keyboard for a while. But yeah, hi Starjet Pro, how's it going? I'm currently re-downloading Warframe. I forgot to do that earlier. But, it's slower. Like, touching a hot stove as a kid, you know it's bad? Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, that's why I'm very careful with the stove. I'm not like super afraid of it, but I have touched a hot stove before. It is not fun. It is not fun. The consequences last for several days. And depending on how bad it is, it could last forever, you know? Like, yeah. That's kind of sort of along the lines of like why you would want to let a kid do something dangerous, kind of, because as soon as they get the consequences of doing something dangerous, they tend to associate that dangerous thing with that thing. Yeah. Like falling off of a tree. As long as you like take care of them afterwards, you'll be able to tell them like, hey, just don't climb the tree or that might happen again. You gotta be careful. It's like, okay. And they'll be afraid of it for a while, but it's more like a respect thing, right? Don't climb the tree, something might snap, you know? And one thing I actually heard from like, I forget who it was, but somebody, and it was like a psychology channel on TikTok. It said, it's really important to be able to trust your kid with something, because as soon as you feel like you have to take them by the hand every single step of the way, they're eventually gonna have a problem with authority. Is they're gonna be quite like fucking upset with you constantly reminding them that they're just gonna have an aversion to it, you know? It's like a thing where it's like he was on the way to close the refrigerator. You don't have to tell him. He's just gonna do it. He's just gonna not do it, right? Or he's just gonna get like all huffy and puffy about it. Like, it's like a balance thing. That's the whole thing, is like it's gotta have a balance. Tell them to do stuff, but like don't make it a constant thing, you know? So it was a good example, like brushing your teeth. Like, they're gonna shower, but you might have to remind them to brush their teeth. But after you remind them the first time, you don't really have to remind them again, because they're most likely on their way to do it, you know, or they probably already did. You know, you can tell by smelling their breath if you talk to them. I don't know. It's a weird thing with teaching kids and animals. It's like very similar because humans are an animal. it's the whole thing of like I say like human tenacity is something that all life forms have, and it's actually a lot more breakable than you would think. But it's also like you can exercise it to make it strong. You know, not every human being has human tenacity, but also like not every dog is easy to treat to like break. You know. In fact, I've seen some dogs that actually get more violent if you try to break them. Doesn't usually like end well for them, but it's usually a thing that I've seen. Like with like people who raise pit bulls for certain things. They always have that one pit bull that just is like not somebody you wanna fuck with.
What are you doing, bud?
It's kind of the thing where it's like whenever you see like the protagonists of a story, they are always the protagonists of the story because of their strong will. But the people they're fighting are just regular people because they are just as easy to break as like an animal. But the same thing with an animal where it's like there's protagonists who are animals too, right? You can't be a protagonist without a strong will, you know? Like Subaru from what's it called? ReZero. That guy that guy had a strong will, and that's why he was chosen to be the protagonist of that show by the witch who gave him his powers. You know, because she didn't just grab anybody, contrary to popular belief. I think she specifically grabbed him because he was perfect, if I remember correctly. Hey, the download has sped up a little bit. Sorry, oh yeah, also sorry about this, guys. There's a download happening, so we have to wait for the download. I would probably show you guys the download, but I don't want to accidentally show you one of my adult games. That could be very bad. One thing as well is that when I go to the download section, there is a adult game that's just sitting there. So I just can't like let you watch the download because it's just like not a good idea.
My cat's fucking heavy.
Yeah.
I can't hold him like I used to.
Yeah.
Used to be so fucking small.
Speaking of, where the fuck is my cat?
Heavy.
Lily!
Why are you so
Meow.
heavy?
Lily! I think the kitten stole my cat spot. The worst part is that the kitten does cuddle too. So my cat's getting more and more jealous as we go. She will like very sadly and pitifully like hop onto my table and have me pet her just to like confirm that she's still like my cat. But she doesn't cuddle in bed, so like I also spend a lot of time in bed, right? So my cat's jealous and like super sad jealous. It's not the angry jealous, it's the sad jealous. So I've been trying to give her lovings as much as possible. But the kitten is a kitten, so she do be coming up to us and getting in the way. But she also like cuddles. So I've been giving a lot of attention to that kitten. So yeah.
How much fucking cryotic do I have now? 1,000? No.
I want to check my filters to make sure the filters are okay. This one has a limiter, that's fine. No. This one has noise gate, then a suppressor, then a compressor, and then a limiter. I don't know if I need... I probably do need the limiter, actually. Because the compressor... it makes all the sound, like, the same, like, decibels, I think?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't think I want to do that with game... What?
Yeah, my cat's getting heavier. I'm just getting out of fucking shape.
Probably
Yeah, I
a
can't
mixture
do
between
that
both.
anymore.
I think when you worked, you probably did a lot of physical stuff, so it's probably...
Not with my
Yeah.
arms.
Oh, with your arms? Oh. Wait, what
Oh,
did...
I was walking a lot.
Oh.
I was a hotel manager.
You were a hotel manager? Holy shit.
I did jack shit with my arms. I moved the printer like once and it left me winded for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Printers are fucking heavy though.
Be all like,
Oh,
ma'am, can you move this printer? I'm too lazy. It's like, okay. Fucking moves it. It's like, okay. Like,
I thought it was easy, it's just heavy.
yeah. Oh, did you have to... Oh, it was one of those printers. Oh, okay. One of the super heavy ones.
That's also white fucking cement block, basically.
Yeah.
What it feels like.
Pika, Pika.
Pika 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 your ways.
Oh my god. Actually, no, I probably don't want to make a... I probably do not want to make a Pokemon, animation. Because I heard from... What's his face? What's his face? I think it was... Zone? Zone said that they got a message from the Nintendo Ninjas to stop making porn of Jesse. Oh, I think it was either Jesse or James, one of the two. And because they made so much of that of James that they actually got in trouble from the Nintendo Ninjas.
Yeah, I think it was James, because I think there's still shit of Jesse being made.
Yeah.
Jesse. Anyway.
Yes, sir.
Jesse. I need to go.
Oh.
Why are we like this?
Oh. Jesse James.
Jesse.
Oh yeah, did Jesse and James get together?
Okay, fine. No.
I think the new Pokemon season is out. I could have swore Jesse and James got together. How are those fuckers not in jail, by the way? Did you notice that? I noticed that a lot of the criminal organizations in the Pokemon universe don't go to jail for the shit that they do. In fact, there's, you know, I forget her name, the dragon lore keeper lady. She also did some heinous shit, according to like both the anime and the comics, but she never went to jail. Well, she got stabbed in the comics, which was
Okay.
interesting.
I'm gonna ask you something.
What?
Name me one spot outside of Generation 1 that you see an officer in.
That's true. I think I've seen it in Generation 2. Generation 1, Generation 2. I think there's also a Officer Jenny in the Generation 3. But after that, I think they don't really have that many officers. Hmm. was I remember they were talking about the redesign of Joy and Jenny, because they had like they made a big deal out of it, of like the redesign of Joy and Jenny. Um, I think what they did is they basically gave them new haircuts and new outfits, um, and stuff like that. And then new hair, new outfits. I think they also did other things, but I'm not sure. But after they showed the redesigns, after that, those generations, I forget which one they were, but there just wasn't any officers ever. And there,
You barely even seen Nurse Joy after like generation like 5.
yeah.
She pops up every like blue moon. I think like once per fucking generation now. I think,
Mm-hmm.
if that.
I was also okay. I was also told, and I also saw a video that said like all the Nurse Jennies and all the Nurse Joys are like clones, and the reason why you don't see very many of them and why they had to have a redesign was technically because they're running out of the DNA that made them, which is interesting.
That theory is fucking stupid because they say in the show that they're all just twins.
Oh yeah, they're all
They
related.
say that outright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like cousins, I think.
They're all related.
Officer Jenny says that in
Yeah.
one of the
I also saw another theory that like Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny is like a slang for a police officer and a nurse. That's like a woman. That's also another thing I heard. It's not that they all have their own names, but in actuality they just say Nurse Joy and Nurse Jenny because it's like a John Doe and Jane Doe. Hey, Officer Jenny. It's like my name is. Well, I can't think of a name. My name is Cole. I don't know why I thought of Cole. My name is Cole.
of all of the fucking generic fucking white woman names you could have thought of, you thought Cole.
Yeah. Like Nicole. They're probably.
Have you heard from Keith in a while?
Keith has been avoiding us.
Dead. He's been cheating us.
Yeah, he's been avoiding us. I think he doesn't like it when me and you are together because there's too much autism in the room. There's also a
If a fucking talk to me anymore.
yeah.
So I think I'm just. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm willing to talk to anybody, really. And I actually told Kesh that I would have enough time to go hang out with him. Because my stream is like later, around the time they're sleeping. And the fact that everybody's dealing with their own shit right now. What's the Sleepy? Hi, Sleepy! Bagwan. Bagwan! Oh, Blasphemy! I thought it was Sleepy. Blasphemy. Hi, Blasphemy. How's it going? Or that's like really blue on my screen. So that's why I can't really see the name. I need my glasses, so maybe that would help. Well, right now, I am waiting for the download because I forgot to download the game beforehand. So I'm just kind of sort of sitting here talking shit about people. Very good things, but I don't know. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I had like a bit of issues last week, but other than that, I really haven't had very many issues. But I'm super empathetic, so a lot of people are having issues, which is kind of started leaking into my mood. So I'm having like this weird thing where like I'm basically feeding off other people's mood and tripping the fuck out. But yeah, am I a baby Temo? No, I'm actually somebody who has been playing since PS3 day one before they removed PS3 from the roster of consoles they work on. Uh, and then I went to PS4. My PS4 broke, and I came back on the Switch when Octavia Prime came out. Was it Octavia? I think it was Octavia. I remember seeing her trailer. Yeah. I remember seeing her trailer when I first got in. I was about to leave and stuff, yeah. I've been playing it since open beta release. Hell yeah. That's good. Such a good game. Honestly, what I find that really helps is customization, freedom, and what was the other one? A very reasonable price. It's the whole thing of like, why spend $80 on a kart racing game when you could would pay $20 to get like, how much was it? What's 7 times 4, Jazz? Let me get my calculator. I'm trying to say something.
7 times 4 of Jazz.
7 times 4. Okay, like 28 Forma, right? Maybe even more. It's 30 Forma. 28, yeah. I have to bring out a fucking calculator because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm wise, but I'm stupid, if that makes any sense. I have some yeah. Like,
we're both stupid.
Yeah, like, I'm stupid, but I know a lot of things, if that makes any sense. Like, I know practical things, I don't know what anything's called. Like,
I don't know, I'm just straight out stupid.
Yeah. And we can be stupid together, that would help. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if you can hear Jazz. I might have to make it louder. Okay. Who was your starter? I think it was Mag. Mag was my starter.
Mag was also my starter.
I remember when I first started streaming, which I think was... When was that? It was around Octavia. I did a waifu run and got all of the female frames first. Yeah, Mag is good. I have a hard time using Mag, but it's mostly because I'm a weapons platform sort of person. So spamming abilities like hurts my hand sometimes. But I got a hold of a different frame that actually did help with that weapons platform gameplay style. It turned out to be Yoreli, actually. I've always been building secondaries for damage, so it was actually kind of easy for me to do. But when she came out, she was so buggy. The bugs were bad. I would definitely say that. But after they cleaned up most of the bugs, she ended up being pretty good. You're excited for Araxia right now? Oh, me too. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I was super emotionally attached to Yoreli, I probably would main Araxia. But I decided to have it to where I switched between the two. So right now, I'm both an Araxia and a Yoreli main, because I equally switched between the two. Especially since Yoreli's Prime came out. Araxia is so nice, I like that. I actually was saying, all of the best games seem to have a beautiful spider in them. Which seems to work really well with, like, Warframe, because they have a really, really beautiful spider. With a fat ass, which is nice. In my opinion, Araxia is probably the best design frame to date. Probably, yeah. Definitely. Also, Warframe has downloaded. I'm gonna start it right now. I just gotta put in my code.
57721.
But yeah, I think Araxia definitely is very well designed. One thing I'll say is Araxia has the benefits of not having so much noise in her physical design, in her visual design too. It's obvious that's her, but it's not like a bunch of noise, right? It's not just a bunch of shit everywhere. That's why I noticed with some frames is like there's so many like bits and bobbles that's just like, yeah, it looks cool, but like when you look at it really quickly, it's just like a big blur. No, you're ready. It was obvious it was her, and she wasn't very like blurry, like loud in how much stuff was happening. That's another reason why I tended to like her. But gameplay wise, I think she's also really good. Like really, really good. I really like her. Like in Zaku Prime, yeah, Zaku Prime has a lot of shit going on.
I'll be back. I gotta finish turning this water into piss.
Verify your identity. Oh yeah, because I just deleted the game. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gmail, I need you. Oops, oops. Copy. There we go. There we go. And yeah, Zaku Prime has a lot of noise. Game capture. Recording, here we go. Boom. Properties. And where'd it go? Warframe. There we go. I'm ready. You ready? Actually, let me. I want to show a bit of thigh. That should be good. There we go. Hey Willy, how's it going?
What up, baby?
Hey baby, how's it going? Alright, let's see. So here's my Aurexia. I actually have a theme, as you can see. It's orange, green, and purple. Is running a blunt? Hell yeah. I'm good, I just woke up. How are you? I'm doing good. My dog ate my food. So I'm a little bit upset. But other than that, I'm completely fine. And I'm definitely doing a lot better than I was earlier. I think I like this purple better. It's a little bright.
Are you doing fashion now?
Huh?
Are you doing fashion right now?
A little bit. I think I should go a little bit less saturated. Isn't this? What is less saturated?
Figure out what I want to do with fucking Ash.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with him.
Let's see. And I think this is good. I wanna fix up my ear running. But the orange, green, and purple, it's kind of a color scheme that I put on my mains. So like if it gets the like if it becomes like a frame that I use very often, I give it the color scheme because yeah, it's basically like this is me kind of thing, you know.
Damn it.
I don't know if I want magenta or not. Let me see. How's magenta gonna look? Oh, that looks good. Wait a minute. I like that. I thought purple was gonna be where it's at, but magenta seems to look way better. Yeah. It's a unique color set, to say the least.
Looks better. No, guess I'll go for it.
Okay. Let's do some Aurexia since I figured I'd do some Aurexia. I do want to use her main weapon as well. I like her main. Go. My little Mariluna. It's a boat! It's a boat! And yes, apparently I can still not... Ghost Prime... Gaming? Hell yeah. Also, hello, Pistachio Man. Is that? Yeah, Pistachio. Hello. Ghost Prime definitely is pretty good. Jazz is the Ghost main, I believe. Mine is a weapons platform Ghost. I think it also is the lockdown as well, since I like to stay in one spot and just blast people. Probably not the best way to play Ghost, but I do like it. I do actually move around the entire room, though. I'm more like locking down a large room than like locking on a single spot, so I am still moving around. I like Ghost. Ghost is nice. Especially with heat. That 50% armor strip is definitely really nice. Okay, let me know when you're ready. I can invite you.
This looks ass on my Cooper gun.
Wait, you are on? Wait, what happened? Are you in my friends list? Honey? What?
Are you having issues finding me, Jenna?
Yeah, apparently it shows Maxine, but it doesn't show you. Yeah, it's weird. Let's see. Communication friend. Wait, what happened? Where are all my friends?
Did you log in?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Everybody's offline. Okay, everybody's offline. Where are you? Apparently you're offline. Unless it... Okay, where's Jazz? Oh, there we go. There we go. What the fuck? My Warframe's bugging.
Yeah,
Host not found? What do you mean host not found?
Restart your game.
Yeah, I remember we have to restart my game. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta restart my game. Just me. Pistachio, pistachio. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see. Oh wait, no, this is how that one song went. This magic white rabbit has left its writing on the wall. We follow like Alice and we down the hall. I can't scream like that because I'm in a townhouse. I don't want to fuck with my neighbors. I can scream like that, but I don't think I should. I am not pissing off my neighbors tonight.
For now.
For now. And this is my operator. Not my operator, my drifter. I prefer the drifter.
Do you, in fact, be drifting?
I do be drifting. I would say the one thing I think would be a little bit interesting when it comes to the drifter. This probably sounds like such gooner shit, but I kind of wish the drifter had like a better ass. What the fuck? I can't get you. What the what? Is my shit just? My shit is just.
Let me try to restart.
Yeah.
Just trying being over here, trying to patiently look at things. Oh shit. Wow. thinking of the.
Let me see something. Let me see if I can controller system interface. Oh, let me see. Cross-platform. Okay, that. Cross-platform. I wanted to see if that was the problem, but it's not.
Besides, I'm on PC. Remember? That
Yeah.
won't be an issue anyway.
That makes sense. Enable surveys. Go friend request notification.
Try. I doubt this will work, but I want you to try it anyway. Try logging out and logging back in again.
Okay. Is it game?
And maybe turn it to just you so you don't fucking dox your email.
Yeah. Oh, oops.
Ceramic Denver the only one that have a fucking melee arcane in?
My shit is bus.
Your shit is a bus?
My shit is bus.
Your shit is bus? I
Yeah.
don't know what that means.
Oh, it's broken. Broken. Fucking still like, you know can play. You one fucker that way. It's like I know one fucker. Hold on, let me see. How do I log out?
Profile, and then it's at the bottom. It's the bottommost option.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't buy into what the suits say about.
I hope it wasn't restricted.
Shouldn't be.
I'm not even sure if they have the power to restrict like that.
Besides, why would you be restricted?
I don't know. Wait, what? You remember that raid? Did it happen during a Warframe stream?
I don't think so.
I think it might. I think it did, but I don't know if they would have. Oh, here we go. It's working now. Okay, you it was right. Invite.
Okay, so yeah, just log in.
My shit was just bust. There we go. Sorry about that confusion, guys. I hope you guys are still here. Let's see. My brain. I wanna play with Skitoid. Skitoid.
Schizophrenia.
Punchy fists.
Fuck this. Is it just...
Okay. I would say, I like talking about like the status of my channel sometimes, but like it seems like I've gone back to being more popular on YouTube than I am on Twitch. I still have my regulars though, which is nice. I think a lot of them managed to stay. Yeah, after I think it was probably a good idea to change my time. Plus, I think my videos have done well. I think. Well, my Ureti video did well. Well, compared to the other videos. It's not like one of my 1,000 view videos, but I did like get a majority of likes, which is good. I think I got like 1 or 2. I think it was 1 dislike. But I had like 14 likes and I only had like 200 views. I'm over here like, damn. I guess making it less than 10 minutes long is actually the way to go, because holy shit. I actually decided that like really short videos is probably nice, because I find that a lot of people don't really have the attention span to be sitting through a 20-minute video talking about a single weapon. If they want to see it's like it's kind of sort of the same reason as to why gameplay is kind of hard to do, because if you're gonna be sitting through gameplay, you kind of sort of have to have like the time and the patience to sit through 20 minutes of video. And that's not common. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Araxia. I'm gonna be playing Araxia. But I'm gonna show the build. And the build is kind of like a funny haha build more than anything. It's build like this. There is a reason why it's like this, actually. It's because it's a 4 build, and I wanted the drain to be less than 2.5 seconds. So that's why I have streamline and stuff. Sprint speed is literally this sprint speed mod is actually due to the fact that I have nothing else to put here. There might be something else to put here, but I just don't know what it is. I could put the other Umbra mod, like Umbral Fiber. But I'm not, like, she has like 125 armor. So I don't know how effective that would be. If you're wondering why Prime Surefoot is here, there's actually a reason. Violence can turn off her 4. So when violence comes, I have a tendency to like blast myself or get blasted. So I kind of sort of need this for violence, since it's a steel pass build. Paralyzing shields, because if I put this one, where'd it go? It does, it goes like 630, so it's not above 1,000. And if I put this, it's below 100, so it's actually good to put this. She's a catalyzing shields frame, essentially. Do I have an auger mod? I don't have an auger mod. Maybe that's what I can put. Maybe I can put an auger mod. Because if I put an auger mod, I should be able to shield gate. Or, no, I don't, maybe not. Let me see. I'm trying to think. I could probably put... Where'd it go? Not this one. If I put the fast deflection mod, what does this do? This could actually be pretty good, actually.
Do I need... What if I drop stretch?
Yeah, I think I like this. Let's see what does it look like without this.
Oh, new fucking thing. It's not stressing.
Yeah, I like this. I like this. Do I need stretch? I don't know if I need stretch.
So, it moves it up to like a nice even number.
Maybe this will work. I think this will probably work. Augmented Grace. Streamline this thing. Actually, let me see. Can I have it below 2.5? No, it's not going to be too big though. Motherfucking Energizer Bunny. Nya nya nya.
If I do Umbral Fiber, then I could just do Steel Fiber. Get more.
I will say I'm not as mad as I was before. I think like talking about it definitely helped. Well, I guess yelling about it technically, but I don't think I'm mad at the dog anymore. So I should be able to stream the whole time. I think I'm gonna stream the whole time. I think that'd be good. I'm just gonna get a hot pocket or something. Hear that, dog? You win. Well, both of us win technically because I feel fine. I managed to get it out of my system. All I have to do sometimes is go meow 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 meow, and then I'm good. I think that's actually what Keith said he was like avoiding me and you for, was the meow 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 meow. But because we were both kind of started doing that for a bit. I think he just kind of sort of decided not to hang out with that because he apparently doesn't like that. What we gotta do is we gotta find our own group as well. I'm not sure if we can.
So he's avoiding us instead of talking to us about. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. Because I asked him, I was like, "Why not just tell us about it?" And he said, he kind of started just like dodge run the question.
Figures.
Sorry.
He's cheating on us.
He's cheating on us, and he doesn't want to tell us about it when he could share.
Exactly, he can share.
Y'all
Also,
like,
need
Keith,
like
I
10
wanna
plus.
bang your girlfriend. He did kind of sort of run into somebody who I think, if he plays his cards right, he could get in the relationship, but I don't know. We just have to not chase her off ourselves because I think we might be able to ruin it for him. All he has to do is bring her into call without it being Monday and Tuesday, and I won't be as autistic. Because that's the point of Monday and Tuesday. Mask off day is what they are.
Well, if he doesn't put the talk to us.
Yeah. We gotta go and be all like...
Wanted me to come in and fucking meet the person.
Yeah. And he was excited about it too.
And we talked to that person once and then never again.
Yeah. I think it's also a thing where like, there's some people, I was about to say some people are busy, but I don't think it's the kind of busy as in like job stuff. It's just that he's kind of sort of like talking to other people. Well, actually, what is he doing right now? Let me see. I want to know what you are doing. Oh, he's actually not doing anything right now. He's asleep, I think.
No, I can probably text him like hi and he'll probably answer.
Yeah, he's just chilling. It has a moon symbol, so he's on, but he's like asleep or something.
No, because last time he was away, he was playing fucking Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, well, that's true. Oh, popping bones. Hold on. Cyberpunk. That could also be a thing. He's also probably playing other games. I know a bunch of games that he wanted to play are out. Plus, what you call Elden Ring. Because of my controller is broken, I can't play Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boots, 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 boots. All right, let's do this. Let's go do the thing. Let's go do the thing we're gonna do.
I'm looking for Shadow Cloak.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to figure out build for fucking Ash, and I forget his shit counts as a fucking exalted.
Now, which one is this? This is Fear. And Fear means Cooler Bowl, I think.
As long as it's not Joy Cycle, we're fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's put it on invite only as well.
What's the next cycle?
The next cycle, and let me see. Joy in an hour. We got an hour.
I got time.
Mm.
Wonder if we can farm enough Bane for 2 Calervos.
Mm-hmm.
I need to subsume for Ash, actually.
Yeah.
I was gonna put it over his 1.
Mm-hmm. It'd be cool if we got some codeable parts during the farm as well.
Can we even get?
I think we
parts
can.
during the farm?
Yeah.
I thought all you got after his boss fight was Bane.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe.
I just gotta... Oh, Duet Night Abyss says hi. Oh, I'm too late. I think I'm too late. I cannot banana. I cannot banana! No!
Yeah, I think you're a little too late.
I am late. No banana for me.
Is there any chance you could send me a melee arcane adapter?
I can. Hold on. What did he do? Hold on. It's 2. I got a notification. Oh, there it is. Shadow Clone.
This build is so ass.
Wait. Short lethality, condition overload. I'm not sure if it's affected by condition overload, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Shadow Clone Jutsu! Oh!
No.
It's like, why'd you moan? It's because my shadow clones are frisky. Like,
Your skin not any potential.
terrible.
Like this lowers combo duration as
I'm,
well.
y'all like, I'm say so, Deo. Like, wait, you had Deo behind that. Are you cereal? It's like, I don't know.
Can I not have 0 combo duration?
I don't know.
I don't think I can, because I got curious. I was like, huh. Corrupt Charge does it by 50, so does True Punishment. Can I just have no combo duration?
I got a temple. Wait, I don't have a temple? Oh, yeah, I don't have a temple. I forgot about that. Wait, who has Corvex's thing? Who has
Corvex's,
augment?
I think that's Red Veil and Steel Meridian.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, here we go. Use Crucible. I can't afford this. No! I have enough days. I haven't used Crucible yet, but I hear it's good.
I just yoinked it,
Oh, nice.
so probably give it to you.
Yeah, let me exit this.
You did.
I'm gonna slap together a fucking fused Crucible build.
Aggressive moaning. Okay, good.
Aggressive moaning. Motherfucker reset. Ah!
Jenna, it is 12 in the morning for me, and I don't have headphones.
Terrible.
Absolutely awful. Why do I have full tech strike? I can just.
Why do you have Voltage Track?
I don't know. I'm replacing it with Shocking Touch.
Okay.
No, what do you both have? I can probably just do some Tail Proxima
Yeah.
shit so I can get the Sunless scan. I need a fucking. Not like a shitty water bottle, but like a glass.
I'm gonna give you something special. Aha! That way I can have an equal and 120.
I want 9 plat.
Take the 9 plat.
It's gonna ruin my flow.
Aw, here we go. Let's
I
see.
can't buy shit for. Well, I can maybe buy shit for 9.
Yeah.
Do you have? What do I need for my prime shit? Let's see here. I have a lot of shit. Okay.
Oh, these are mods. I want items.
Let's see. I have Paris crafting. I have shit for Bronco. I can just craft that later.
I have a whole ass Breton.
I also have a Breton.
Hey, that's good. I have a whole Bronco.
Ah, that's my stunning down. I also have the Bronco. like, I currently have the parts for it. Fuck, my arm is all tingly now.
Bingo.
Not a good tingle. I hit my funny bone really hard. I felt like shit. Anything for the Rubico?
No. I actually have nothing with a Rubico yet.
Fenka Prime?
No, I don't have that either.
Pangolin Prime?
I have the handle.
I have the blueprint for that. What about Aklex and just normal Lex? Is Aklex a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What about?
I have a barrel and a blueprint.
For Lex?
Yeah.
What about Aklex? Nothing.
I think that requires a link to Aclex, two Lexes and a blueprint. So you'd have to get Aclex Prime. You'd have to get Lux Prime twice, I think.
Well, yeah, I was asking you if you had the blueprint or link.
No, I don't.
Damn it.
Mean. Wait, do I have? Let me see. Oh shit, I have a full glaive. Well, no, I don't have a full glaive. Never mind, I need 2 blades, not 1. Did I sell my other blade? Did I mistake this for something that needed only 1 blade and sell the blade?
Did you?
I think so.
I guess I'll take the fucking glaive shit and the angle and handle.
Okay.
And if you want to even out your plat, I can see if I can get a glaive blade for 9.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna be possible because glaive is so popular that it's probably very expensive still.
There is bound to be one dumbass motherfucker
Okay.
that would part with it for 9 plat, at least a blade.
Yeah. We'll try that.
Because a blade, you can't do much with just that.
Hmm.
Never fucking mind. Cheapest one on Warframe Market is 20.
Damn.
I'm probably farm for it later.
Yeah. Oh. Yo. 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 Okay, what are we doing first?
Wrong direction.
One Direction.
That's a wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Thank you for the follow, Devilish Gift.
Fail Proxima. I gotta scan those sentients. Yo. Actually, I need to see if I have any codex scanners.
Oh.
Do I have enough scanners to do? I have 74 synthesis scanners.
Oh yeah.
How much are codex scanners? 500.
500. Which drone am I using? Hold on.
Philip servers a thing again?
Didn't you? Oh, that's like a what's it called? On
It's a remote camera.
yeah. It's
But why?
it's back when Warframe was supposed to be a stealth game. That was supposed to be like your ability to like figure out what's around the corner. But they went away from that a long time ago. But they never got rid of the item because the whole reason why they do that is because it wouldn't be fair to the people who bought it, which is interesting. Plus, it's like you can do funny shit with it, so it's definitely fine. Like hook it onto someone's dog and see a dog point of view of shit. Because apparently you can hook it on someone's dog and see through their point of view.
Kind of hook it onto another frame, I wonder.
I don't know.
We're gonna figure this out, Jenna.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy like fucking. I'm gonna buy like 90 of these.
Hmm.
Nah, 98. Just so I can have fucking 168,001 credit.
Motherfucker Ricky said, I'm fucking minging. Oh,
So it's fucking mean.
yeah. At some point, I should be able to reach my, I think it's 700th subscriber. But what seems to be happening is it seems to be that I'm mostly getting stream people, which is interesting.
But yeah, you have been neglecting your.
Yeah, I made a post about that, and I told them like my excuse was like, essentially I didn't have anything to build, and I asked them, hey, can I you guys okay with me doing gameplay? And they said yeah, because gameplay wasn't doing well, but I have to do something, you know? I can't just like neglect everything. I decided to do it like at least once a week just to have like a quota of like at least one. But I do want to do another gameplay thing, and I kind of want to. I have this idea that would be really funny. You know how there's 3 chickens you can fight in Monster Hunter and Event Quest? I need to make a reference to White Girl on a Couch. I'm going to, yeah. That's what I do on my title, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it into like a really lewd name. I was thinking Filipina hen takes 5 roosters. I was actually thinking about like censoring the word cock, but I'm not sure if I want to go that far. I mean, I'm considering it, but if my brain says it would be too much, then maybe it might be too much. Filipina hen takes on 3 roosters at one at a time, I guess? Yeah, one at a time.
Well, if they say the thumbnail, they should be able to fucking guess. Oh yeah, you mean the fucking animal cut.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if I make it like super like lewd, I'm thinking I could attract a bit more attention. Mostly because like it's funny, and the fact that like it's kind of sort of, I guess I am a lewd tuber, technically. Because I talk about sex all the fucking time, like, all the time, and the music I'm listening to as well. Why did chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why did chicken cross the road?
Get to the other side.
Because he wanted to die. No, I don't know. But yeah, I was gonna do that. Also, hello, Guapo. Guapo? Guapo.
Something that I really like is the fact that you can have the hip holster for greatswords.
Because you didn't fucking cook it, you donkey? Yeah. I didn't cook it. I gotta cook that chicken. Hmm. So I'm actually thinking, if we could eat meat, actually we can, can't we? Wait, we can. I just realized something. If you cut off the tail of a cockatrice, not what's it called? Coropeco? No, not Coropeco. Okay, if you cut off the tail of a chicken in Monster Hunter, you can actually give it to the Moxie mix. Molly mix? I don't forget what it's called. But you can actually eat its meat, which is interesting. As you can see, I have no idea what anything is called. Quimitrice? Quimitrice! There we go. Quimitrice. That's what it's called. Also, hello.
I forgot that I had to eat them.
Yeah.
Why do I have to get stung again? Oh yeah, if I fucking heavy attack with that, I could just yeet it at somebody. That's why.
You know, Monster Hunter has a lot of monsters. When it gets to a point where you're forgetting the names of monsters constantly, you just know them from, like, other stuff. Like, I know their roars, I know their hurt sounds, I know their moves, but I have no idea what the fuck anybody is called, besides Nargacuga, Zinogre, Rathalos. What's another one I know? Valhazak. That's literally my favorite Elder Dragon. So it's, of course I would know him. Nekadaki. Then again, I have Lalabarnia as, like, my favorite regular monster right now. I should hunt more Lalabarnia. I think I definitely would. Barina! Not Barnia. Barina. Lalabarina.
Also, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm not the host it because I don't have Phil.
Okay.
And my Railjack is 2 ass.
Yeah, okay. Where in Ville do we need to go?
Whatever gets us on that big ass ship.
Okay.
So
I think it's this one.
yeah, so I don't know which one specifically it is, but wait, shit, fuck, god damn it.
But
I forgot I could quit Shade Prime for even more funny shit. It's whatever.
oh, let me skip this. Oops. I need some water. Let's fucking go! Got the ship right there. Overheating? Oh, there we go. I remember one time I got a compliment on my Railjack. And then I heard it was right. The reason why I put a lot of effort into my Railjack actually is due to the fact that one time somebody told me my Railjack was ass. It was just some random person. And the thing is, like, if a random person is saying it, it usually is like a problem, not just like it's just a thing that people notice. It's actually a problem, and that's why, like, a lot of the time, whenever I have somebody say something, I will like do something about it. One thing is though, like, it depends on what it is. Because like when it comes to videos, it's usually like somebody just hating. Or like that doesn't like femboys VTubers. I've run into a lot of those, like people who don't like femboy VTubers, but they're really like small in between like the people who do appreciate it. Because like there is genuine like criticism and then there's somebody just hating, right? I can tell the difference. It's just that it usually is like them saying something is wrong, like what exactly is wrong, rather than just saying something is shit. Because, like, when you just say something is shit without explaining why, that tends to be just, like, somebody hating on shit. Because either you don't like it, but you don't understand how to fix it, kind of thing. I've had people, tell me what was wrong and I fixed it. But I've also had people be all like, yeah, this is shit. And, rather than, telling me what's wrong, it's like, they just insult me, and it's like, okay, well, I'm sorry, but like, even if I do take your criticism into consideration, it's like, it's not very helpful criticism because it doesn't really tell me what is happening, like what is wrong, you know? Can we? I think I gotta hit the top. This isn't one of the ones with the shields. Triple missile? Oh, I don't have enough energy for that.
Alright, you see that weird sentient looking shit?
Yeah, we gotta go over there, and then we gotta... Well, we gotta do the mission first, and then we can do it, I think.
I think we can go there anytime.
Yeah. I think it would be a good idea to do it when we're not being attacked by ships. That way we can do that. There's also a cruise ship over there. Let me know. I think I stopped it. Oh, no, mine. I gotta stop it. No. See if you can hop into the main gun and blast that thing. There we go. I'll stay still. There we go. Did we get it? Is it exploding? I think you might have hit one of the regular ships. There we go.
Oh, now we don't have... I can't fucking do the thing either, because I don't have the project materials.
I should be able to...
I think I was based off of mine. I could do.
Yeah. I think we share materials, but I'm not sure about that.
No, because I don't have any titanium.
Oh shit, I got raided. Hello! This is actually the positive raid. It's not like a Discord raid. Hello, Light. Thank you for raiding. Hello.
Thank you for fucking sending what the real truth.
I'm currently just doing stuff. Just me, Sally. That's okay. It's okay. Where? I hear it. I hear it. There it is. I'm glad to see you here. Can I fucking shoot now? There we go. The fucking ram sled after me. I got it, I think. Oh, I didn't. There we go, I got it. Yeah. I appreciate it, thank you. Okay. But, how was your stream? I can't see what you were streaming, but I know you different were streaming. But, how was your stream? Can I hit him? I cannot hit him. It was good, but was streaming some more for him? Hell yeah. Can I hit you, sir? There we go. Holy shit. But, do a bit of farming? Yeah. I'm currently helping a friend of mine farm Kurlovo and I don't know what the other thing is. What's the other thing? Yeah, let me. Oh wait, this fucking area of effect explosion thing. There we go. I'm coming.
Fuck you, this ship is mine now, you pussies.
Yeah. Phew! It got exploded! Oh, did you steal the other one, or did you steal the one I just blew up? And,
I hope I jacked the one that you didn't just blow up.
oh, nice. I think it should mark it. I'm not sure if it did.
Well, my ship didn't fucking blow up, so...
Okay, that's good. It should mark it. where you are. I think this is an enemy ship here. There we go. I see you.
I got the waypoint.
There we go. I think I should be able to finish it off with this. I think it's actually a one-shot, but I'm not sure about that. It is a one-shot, okay. I gotta go... And you should be able to blow up that one. I'm gonna go get some more ammo. Okay, we have company. Cruise ship. Dome charge. Oh shit, do I not have... Oh my god, I don't have it either! Do you have the mod for damage? It would be a one-shot most of the time? Yeah, I think so.
Rival who don't like, yeah, that's the...
Da, 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 da. There we go. I'm gonna go inside this one.
God, that damage his ass. How do I explode?
It never hurts to shoot them first to see, keep them still. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see.
I want to explode the ship again. I'm fucking stupid. Did I get in this hole? That sounds bad.
Oh my goodness, that was fast. Yeah, this thing is actually really good for Rojak.
Yeah, shoot out the reactor.
Boom, hell yeah. Yow. Okay, let's see. I think I do see you.
I'm fucking up, damn it, can I not aim the chips?
Let's get you.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, go inside that one too. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm in this one now.
Onward! Okay, let's see. I do want to get some boards. Number 8, but your model looks very cool. Yeah. I made the model myself. Actually, it's like a bunch of trial and error. The weird story about the model is that it used to be based off of Project Melodies, and she's the one that got me into doing this, but yeah. Vroid, yeah. It was made in Vroid Studio. It took me like a few years to finally start experimenting with it because, like, yeah, I was afraid to not afraid, but I had this weird thing where I had a hard time like getting to a point where I would like actually start experimenting with stuff. But after I started experimenting, I started figuring out how to make a gradient in my hair, and stuff like that. But yeah, I used to do a lot of skin tight stuff, but now I'm starting to do dresses. But I decided to go with the Magical Girl thing, and I rebranded to be like, not rebranded, but I decided to change my background and stuff and my artwork to be in like in a graveyard because of the morbid story behind my character's thing, you know? It's an interesting story, but I don't tend to share it much. I tend to make a proper version of my model, like, with fully custom made clothes and skin here, yeah. What tends to help is getting something from the base and cutting it apart and seeing what it does. Going to the textures and stuff. And being lazy doesn't help. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually learned something about being lazy from a YouTuber called, I think it was Josh Drive Hayes. Being lazy isn't really not being productive, it's just choosing the path of least resistance. So the best thing to do is try to make the path of least resistance the healthy path, if that makes any sense. If you make the path of least resistance the healthy path, that tends to help. Like if you you want to make your model better, I think it probably should just be like, do it like the easy way, right? It definitely isn't like being unproductive. You're definitely not unproductive. It's just not the easiest thing, you know? Oh shit.
Yeah, I went to the sentient ship.
Okay, I'm gonna do the mission and see. I'll join you.
Well, I think part of the mission is the ship.
Oh, that's good.
It was like, investigate anomalies, so...
If I was unproductive, I'd be jobless at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's the same thing with like, being healthy as well. It's actually what he was using as an example. Put the healthy snacks on the table. Put the chocolate up in a high place. You still want the chocolate, but it'll be easier to grab the granola bar, right? Which makes a lot of sense. It's actually stuff that I started doing as well, and it very much helps. My fat ass actually went pre-diabetic from drinking too much soda. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Holy shit,
Uh,
that...
Where are we going?
Quite a bit.
Oh, I actually have to leave. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to do the fucking radiator. Okay. Poor ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Yoink, your calculus, you can go fuck off, good sir. Did not mean to do 69 or 1,000 damage to you. My bad. My bad, Scoob.
My poor ass actually has this weird thing where like I'm like super fucking disabled, but I actually have this thing where it's not necessarily that I can't work, it's actually just a really bad idea. But I have been using streaming to keep myself busy, and keeping myself busy probably is the best thing for me, because not doing anything is probably like the worst thing. Keeping me sane, you know? It keeps me sane. Okay, let me see. I want to blow this up. Oh, hell yeah.
Scanned it.
But yeah.
Shit.
Just gotta have a balance between things. But that's basically what I go off of, is like just having a balance. I do things that are unhealthy, but I also do things that are healthy just to balance it out. I do things for fun, and I also do things that is, like, not for fun, you know? Because, like, you gotta have contrast between things to really appreciate it. So I'm not all, like, fun game, like, constantly just being, a gooner, you know? Here, let's see. Because that wouldn't be a proper balance.
Beat their ass, Shadow.
I'm coming. Do I have enough energy? I'm not sure if I do. There's a lot of balance between both sides to be appreciated. Exactly. It's the same thing with, like, you can't constantly just make yourself suffer, or you end up, like, traumatizing yourself. I noticed that with a lot of people who are, like, the, what are they called? The people who are, like, the grind hard, lifestyle. All they do is grind, and they really are just, like, the most miserable people. They kind of sort of don't allow themselves to rest. And that's the thing, is, like, sure, it's fine to, like, exercise every day, but you gotta have your rest day, you know? And that's why I actually told somebody, and they were like, eh. And then they ended up permanently injuring their arm, and I said, at this point, yeah, I think, like, rest is really important, because you just permanently injured your arm, sir. And he's over here like, alright, I'll take your word for it. So he's been chilling. Oh my god. Hey, man.
Terrible.
He's doing a lot better because of it as well. What the fuck? What the hell out here? Can I destroy this? I cannot destroy this. Never mind. So you're scanning something?
Yeah, but the thing that I was trying to scan isn't fucking here.
Uh,
Ooh, I don't think I scanned you out. He hit my ass a little too hard, didn't it?
yeah. Can that? I can apparently scan this, but it's not letting me. Oh, I blew it up. I recently bought a 2DS and as a birthday gift to have something to distract myself between work and stuff. Otherwise, I'd go mad. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely.
That's petty.
I know. When I worked, I had this thing where I was allowed to listen to music. What definitely helped is that, but I remember correctly, the reason why I stopped working wasn't necessarily that my doctor said not to, was that actually did happen. It was actually due to the fact that some homeless guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with you. And eventually it got dangerous, and we told some people, and then he kind of sort of like disappeared after that. But it came at a point where I like already quit. And so it's like, yeah. And then my brother, for the longest time, didn't believe that autism was real. And then I lived with him. And he's like, yeah, there's something wrong with this guy. Like, now that I've actually had to take care of this guy, yeah, autism is real. Because he actually thought it wasn't real. And then I had to, like, prove it to him by living with him, which is, like... That's not... I guess, like, it's the best way to do it, but it's also, like... you know... Probably not the best idea to just think it's not real. Yeah. I lived with him, and all of a sudden he's like, yeah, he's autistic. Yeah, autism is real, you know? Can I... Let's see.
Let me in, please.
I think this is the next one. Another skirmish. Yeah, I legitimately had to convince him just by living with him for a while. Hard to believe that there's people that don't think autism is real. Yeah. It's really interesting because it depends on how they live their lives. Because my brother has ADHD, but he doesn't believe in doctors. And he spent a lot of times being wronged by doctors to a point where he doesn't trust anything they say. So it's kind of like a thing where it's like, it's kind of sort of just him not trusting doctors' words to a point where he's also a realist, right? Like similar to how I am as well, where you have to prove to him with evidence that something is a thing, right? So I'm like, so it took me living with him and him having to take care of me specifically that he realized I'm not normal, right? It isn't just me being raised wrong. It's the fact that I'm just not right, you know? And now that he knows that, he actually has a lot more respect for me. Because like the whole time he thought I was like tripping, right? But now that he knows that I'm actually like not normal, he's more accepting of the shit that I pull. Like he'll still like talk to me on the side whenever I do something wrong, but like, I get it. You know, I do get annoying, but he's a lot more accepting of the streaming. He actually said like, when you get monetized, it's probably a good idea to like try and monetize everything. And I said okay. Took me a while to get to a point where I actually put my commercials on, because I actually had my commercials off for a while. But I made sure it's only 30 seconds, because 30 seconds is like much better than like 5 minutes. I once went to a stream that had like 2 minutes every 30 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I'm not ever gonna do this to somebody. I'm never gonna give you like 2 minutes of fucking commercials. That's wrong. Oh, speaking of which, I think in 20 minutes, it should be a little bit. Yeah, it's hard to manage that. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a weird thing where like
In
Uh,
particular, the ship is
it's kind of a weird thing where like being. Oh, is that you? No, that's not you. Is that? No, it's not. Oh, it's exploding. I've been checking and we'll be trying a new strategy. Yeah. A really good strategy I found, believe it or not, is your titles need to have some sort of goal. 3 minute at the start, yeah. I think that should help. But one strategy I know about, like specifically getting people as well, is one thing that people are missing that a lot of people don't realize is a hook, not a not necessarily that the content is bad. In actuality, it's just an hook. And then here we are doing a small break. Yeah. And the thing about having a hook is it's a mixture of things. And the thing that I actually found out is the title is really important, where you need to set a goal of some sort. It's not just like, you don't even have to make it really like a really important goal, but a lot of people want to watch somebody for a reason. It's not just like to hang out, right? So having a reason for your stream tends to attract people who want to see you for that reason, you know? It's why challenge runs are actually really important, really good. It's because they wanna learn how to do what you're doing. And when it comes to it's kind of like a thing where it's like they want to see you do something, right? And it's a little bit complicated, but like it can also be simplified as you have to be doing something, and you have to let them know what you're doing. I actually had some person ask me every day, like, what is the goal for the stream? And I don't think he realized what he was saying. But he eventually got clicked in my head that's like, I have to have a goal. Looking to reach L3 in Warframe, you don't believe the way I do it? Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that. It's like having a goal, and people want to see you achieve that goal, right? It's kind of a weird thing where like it basically means people's titles are the way they are for a reason. It's just that there's not very many people who are able to tell you what's happening, right? Another thing as well is nobody really like the game really matters, contrary to some people's belief. Because some people will see somebody that they like, but like they're not gonna join them because they don't like what game they're playing. I actually have other VTubers that I watch, but whenever they're playing a game I don't pop in, even though I really like them, right? They're my peers and I support them, but sometimes I just don't want to watch a certain game. And the secret to that is to have a game that's related to Warframe, since you were playing Warframe. Not necessarily genre, but like similar. Weirdly enough, gacha games are actually pretty good for that. Because not that Warframe is a gacha game, but it's more like it's a free-to-play game, and it's a loot game, and people watching you fight things and get loot is kind of sort of like part of it, you know? Oh, what the?
I left that ship forgetting I still have a fucking reactor to destroy.
I think another one is Monster Hunter, because there's a lot of customization. That's another thing you gotta look for, is customization. Character customization is like really good for people who watch Warframe. What's another one? Robot games, like Mecha Break is actually a good one. Monster Hunter is a great game? Yeah. Monster Hunter is a very good game series. I don't think they've had too many misses. Technically, Tri was a miss, but I love the music in Tri. But it's like people do miss the underwater combat. After a while, they were just like, we kind of sort of missed this. Oh, what happening?
That shit took too long to explode.
Yeah. I actually play Monster Hunter. The one thing is though, I play with the controller and my controller's broken. I'm actually supposed to play that today. I've been planning on doing a series playing multiple games with a specific saga like Pokemon Survival. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like you can probably do that with Monster Hunter. That would probably be really good. One thing I actually found out is if you stream for if you stream for more than 4 hours, it's probably a good idea to stream 2 games, just because you know you don't want to burn yourself out, and people can tell when you are burning yourself out. And you also would want to wait, my brain. You also would like to like play games that are very similar, right? Like Monster Hunter and Warframe are very similar. So usually on the weekends I do both of those. Those ones are really good. Oops.
Okay.
I think another one is like Mecha Break as well. Although that's a competitive game, and weirdly enough, Warframe isn't a competitive game, so there isn't going to be as much people watching. But people do tend to watch that sometimes.
One of the statements I need to
I wouldn't recommend First Ascendant though, because First Ascendant, it's not like it's not that it's direct competition. It's more like it just isn't. It didn't work out, and it's kind of like a thing where like it's probably a good idea to abandon ship rather than just force yourself to go try that. You know. Even avid like First Ascendant players are kind of sort of getting pissed off at the game. And it's like, probably like not a good idea to play something that is going down. Yeah, we're getting low to play on Steam, but watch the stream that much. There is, but they're mostly adult games. I actually play a lot of adult games. And those games are like a lot of them are really fun and really enjoyable, but I can't play them on stream because there's sex in them. So those are the games I usually would want to play. Yeah, adult games. Like H games is the best way to say it when it's censored. I actually just got one too. It's a survival game similar to Palworld. Tax filling similar, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Very much. I think there actually is an adult game that literally is just living a life. It just so happens to like have people like hitting on you, and like you get to like do stuff like that. I think it's called Delivery Boy Simulator.
tunnel.
You deliver things on a bike, and there's a lot of like really lonely ladies that just want you to deliver to them specifically. And apparently, according to the game's lore, which is weird to say that an adult game has lore, but you can request certain people, and you get to a point where these people are specifically requesting you for multiple reasons. Like one of them answers the door naked, so a lot of people don't want to deliver to her because they're uncomfortable, but you do it anyway because you know you're a fucking pervert. There's one who's like a shut-in and is really nervous around people. That one's like the first one, I think, and I think she she convinces. She has this weird thing where she just isn't comfortable meeting new people. So she specifically targets you because you're the first one to come to her, which is kind of cute and sad at the same time. But I haven't played that one, so I don't know what else is in there. It's basically like feed the girl failure the game. Because they do be like doing that. I think one of them said, I don't want to go outside, but I want a really specific toy. She collects toys. And you're just like, I'll get it for you. And you literally, you as the delivery man, go and get her a toy. And she's just like, yay! But she doesn't have money to pay you, but she thinks she wants to pay you. And then that's when the adult things happen. Which is, believe it or not, it was her idea. But yeah, as you can see, I'm kind of passionate about adult games. If I could stream them, and if it was appropriate to stream them on, like, the adult sites, I would, but I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, delivery guy getting lucky cliche? Yeah, exactly. Apparently you lost your office job, if I remember correctly, because your boss was a dick. And I guess, like, used you... Yeah, and he used you as a scapegoat, apparently. Which is, like, how the lore goes. So you get a job as a delivery guy, since they don't even background check those people. And you just get super lucky. But it does have it, weirdly enough, it does have in the lore that these ladies do these things. But people are uncomfortable, so it's kind of like a thing where it's like, that's kind of really realistic. I mean, most cases, you wouldn't be very comfortable with a lady answering the door naked, because you're just trying to do your job. And then you have that in your head the whole time. It's like, wow, that lady really answered the door naked. Or respect your honesty and regard, as long as you enjoy them, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I will say I am a lewd-tuber, so because I do talk about them a lot. But, I try not to make it, like, uncomfortable. Which is why I censor some words and stuff, and I try to be a little bit calm about it. But yeah,
There's balls on the fucking wall.
yeah.
I'm here to seek it.
Well, I don't look like a lewd-tuber. It's more like how I act, other than that. But what usually makes a lewd-tuber is how they act. But yeah. I try to use it as a means to teach people things. I like to tell people, like, I share the wisdom I got over the years as well. Yeah. Yeah. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. I hope your streams go, well in the future as well. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're leaving.
I accidentally went into my fucking eye. How the fuck do I activate it?
I was actually considering raiding somebody today, but that would depend on whether or not I gain enough viewers. I usually raid when I have 3 or more. Well, I try to raid when I have 3 or more, but usually I don't have 3. They're usually, like, gone at the end. Then again, I think Twitch might have a issue showing stuff because yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's kind of a weird thing where it's like if I want to raid somebody, if I only had me, I probably would just use it as an excuse to hang out with people, which is it's valid. It's very valid. But usually when I'm done streaming, I'm tired, so I usually go to sleep. Okay. Do we go to the next Proxima, or do you have what you need?
I didn't find the sentient that I wanted, but it'll be fine.
Okay. Let's go back to Dojo.
Yeah.
So we gotta scan a very specific sentient for some.
Yeah, it's a Simulus.
Oh. Oh, okay. What MRR am I? I usually have to check this when people ask. I think it's I think I'm 28. Yeah, I'm 28.
I'm a baby 10 now.
Yeah.
I'm MR20, but I joined when Citrine came out, so
Yeah.
not that long ago.
Yeah. I think when it comes to Baby Tenno, I think it's like it's like the way we actually test it to see if you can go beyond Baby Tenno is like Steel Path Survival for an hour without dying, I think.
Yeah, I forget that I did that.
Oh yeah, so technically you're not a Baby Tenno. Well,
I'm not a baby 10, but I act like one.
yeah, that makes sense. Most people do. Because even the large creators are still learning shit. Earlier, I saw someone make a video, and in the beginning it said, 10 years I've been playing this game, I didn't realize you can do this, and he showed me something. I over here like, I didn't know that either. We are learning together. That's why we refer to as ages, because we're just keep learning together. We're never truly an adult in Warframe.
Ow, fuck. Okay.
I mean, you can be a veteran, but like, you have this weird thing where it's like, you don't know everything. I don't think we ever will. I need water. Hold on.
Yeah, drink girl. Drink girl, come.
All right. That's so true. Yeah.
Am I scrapping my build? I think so.
Oh, also, hydrate. Yeah. Let me do it again. There we go. We also have a Discord, and in the Discord, we do have a streamer section. Keep in mind though. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I took it offline. Okay, this is actually a really interesting story I can tell. So we got our Discord raided on accident. Like our Discord got raided from Kick. Somebody from Kick came and told me, "Hey, somebody uploaded your name to a CAN site, and you ended up getting pulled up as your name." I feel like, oh shit, and so we got raided. So we had to up security, and for now I have my Discord pulled off of my profiles, and I fully like got rid of Kick. I no longer have Kick on anything. But I was streaming on Kick for a bit, and it was having a lot of issues, and then all of a sudden, like, dozens of people were showed up, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Then I get one of my mods, which I think the person who's streaming with me, Jazz. She was like, "Hey, we're getting raided." And I was here like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, check the Discord," and I checked it, and it's like, "Oh my god." I think in one of them I also got my credit card information. Because yeah,
was posted that day.
yeah, it was horrible shit. But
my nose itches like a bitch.
But we fixed it, and we got rid of everybody that came in that day. We set everybody to stuff like that. I know it should not use Kick. Yeah. Unfortunately, Kick, because it's the Wild West of content creation, it kind of sort of attracts the worst people. I think I actually heard this one thing. Kick is for people who get kicked off of other platforms. And I didn't realize that that also attributes to the chat as well. Because every single time I had every single time I heard somebody talk about stuff, they always mention that they get banned frequently. I always hear like, that's concerning. But it didn't click in my head that it's a bunch of people who are like not the best people to be hanging out with, you know? And all of a sudden I got raided, and I was just like, that's the final straw. I can't handle it anymore. The one thing is, though, I also got a couple people from Kick that actually are on Twitch. And they said legitimately, like, this is basically how Twitch is. and they would prefer to talk to me on Twitch. I'm over here like, okay. No idea why they banned me just in N-word like 20 times today. Yeah. That's the stuff that's like, it's like, it's a bunch of stuff that of course you got banned, you know? That's kind of shit that keeps happening. It's like, it's the whole, of course you got banned stuff, you know? Apparently, yeah.
Forget that I have to curse my lines.
It's a weird thing where, like, the people who do bad things tend to think the bad thing is okay, and that's why they do it. And it's just, like, not great. In Twitch, in Kick, it's just, like, it's just how the world works over there. But, I do say, Twitch isn't, like, a saint either. It's just that, I also don't do anything wrong, if that makes any sense. I'd say awful shit, like sexual shit, but I don't ever, like, insult or threaten anybody. So I'm usually okay. I also don't say anything racist or sexist, ever. I'll call a lady a bitch, but that's just me being excited. I don't really, like, call them anything worse.
No, no.
Like, ah, that bitch shot me! Because, you know, the bitch shot me. And then I go over there and I shoot them back, and they say the same thing to me, and it's just a exchange between players. But I'm not, like, harassing them or, like, calling them something really, really bad. Because, like, I'm not hateful, I'm just excited, you know? And people can tell, you know?
Yeah. Piano.
Hmm?
Yeah, I have a primary. I kind of have a weapon potato.
Okay, let's go to leave dojo, and I'll give you a potato.
I want to build the buttons because I forget that.
Comes on silent.
Oh, also, I like to give stuff
I am
to people.
off duty.
I really like giving potatoes and forma and stuff, so
Just you and me.
The prisma folds on itself when it's on your back.
Oh.
What?
Not slots. I want a potato. There we go. A rocking catalyst. Well, Spanish in the Spanish community, which is my territory because I'm from Argentina, I have 50-50 when it comes to dark humor and such. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
We
that
have a
makes sense.
50-50, yeah.
I don't know these.
It's kind of the same in most places where it's like, what you call, dark humor is like accepted in some places, but and by some people and not accepted by others. But like, yeah, that makes sense. I know here in Hawaii we have mixture of cultures. So we are usually pretty, like, kind, not really nice, but kind. So we're usually accepting of a lot of things. But we are also aware of some people not being accepting of certain stuff. You know, it's not like I'm gonna go to somebody else's culture and fuck with them. You know, not like kick people. You know. The Johnny Somali thing. That's such a fucking wild story, too. I swear a lot in any context. Yeah, that makes sense. I swear a lot as well, but it's usually when I'm excited. Or, like, somebody, like, boops me. But when I'm, like, just plainly talking to people, I usually don't swear too much. It depends on, like, why I'm talking as well. If I'm complaining about something, of course I'll be swearing a lot, but, like, when I'm just having a conversation, I tend to be okay. What I noticed on YouTube is you can't have it back to back to back to back. It's kind of like a weird thing. You have to have it on a cooldown. Because I'm being watched by an algorithm, not a person. So in Kick, you have to not you know, offend the person who's watching if you get reported. But in YouTube, you just have to not like say things too much. You technically can say anything on YouTube. You just have to have a cooldown on it, you know?
Anything you say.
Yeah, legitimately, you can literally say anything. You just have to make sure you have it on a cooldown. And you also have to make sure it's like not something that is like super, super bad. Because sometimes people will report for you for it and then a human is watching you. And depending on how bad it is, it's like might want to watch it, you know? Like there's stuff like that. Yeah, racism cooldown. It's basically what it is. It's like you have to have a cooldown on all the stuff you say. Like I can say the F word, I can say the S word, I can talk about sex, I can talk about like stuff like that. But I just can't have it as like the entire video, you know? It's the whole thing is like the point of the video has to be entertainment. It cannot be something like really raw and unfiltered, right? And there's a certain amount of swearing that is where it's just like that's the whole point of the video, and it's just like that's not cool, you know. Even for me, I swear a lot, but I don't like hearing it a lot, so I try to watch it as well. It's fine every once in a while, but when it's just constant, it's like eh. Doesn't have to be pure hate speech, exactly. Mm. When it comes to like hate speech stuff as well, I know everybody's technically capable of it, and it's like sometimes it happens like when you're in the heat of the moment, right? But there's a difference between it being a heat of the moment and it being a constant thing. Hate speech is like when you're speaking with hate, right? And people can speak with hate with angry, but like there's some people who are constantly in a state of hate, and those people are not great to be around. It's kind of like a thing of like if you wouldn't hang out with yourself, well, if people wouldn't want to hang out with you, it's probably because of something you're saying more than what you're doing, right? It's your actions versus like the things you think.
Oh, my hand is cold.
Yeah, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, I sent you a potato, by the way.
Should I get a little penny on?
Yeah, God, I'm fucking with my ones.
There's also a thing where like some people could like think like super racist shit, but like they have this thing where they're not inappropriate with it, if that makes any sense, you know? You attract what you sow. Exactly. Like, I usually attract people who are really logical, or like, people who are really wise. I noticed that like, most of my viewers on YouTube are in their 30s, which is interesting. I have a lot of 30-year-old stuff. Like, when it comes to people who have bad thoughts in their head, it's usually their actions that speak a lot louder. Because, like, somebody can have, like, the worst thoughts in their head, but, like, they're still respectful, right? That's kind of the thing is, like, you gotta be respectful in this society and stuff. Oh, no, I'm getting close to that. My back hurts all of a sudden. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, getting close to 30. Yeah. My back bothers me sometimes just randomly. But mostly because, like, I sit down a lot. Yeah.
Naturally.
Okay, are we gonna level up your stuff, or are we gonna do color level? Color level? What? Next week I'm doing 27. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Do Clarifo,
yeah.
I don't think I'll have to form
Do you want to go steel path or non-steel path? Oh wait, you're host.
Yeah, that's right. I invited you.
Yeah.
I think I want just to
Oh shit, we're in Joy. God damn it.
fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's right. We spent an hour and fucking.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm 20, I'm 30, 32. I almost said 37. I'm 32. I have a really like high pitched voice because technically I exercised my voice to turn that direction. Which I actually remember doing. I actually remember doing that a long time ago. I don't actually have a reason for doing it. I just decided to do it. So yeah, Steel Pals, yeah. Steel Pass is like super good. But when it comes to Diveri, I have this weird thing where I just tend not to. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, not subscribing, following. Oh yeah, I gotta change the welcome to the class to something else. Sorry. But I used to be I used to be a sex teacher in my stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Should I? No, I don't want to post that yet. I think next week I'll post my Discord again. Yeah, I was a sex teacher. That used to be my gig. Now I'm a magical girl that lives in a graveyard. Well, I guess yeah, I live in a graveyard. That's the story I have. Yeah. Basically, that's where all the monsters go to hang out, and I specifically play video games. In fact, a lot of the people in my Discord are different types of like monster people in their VTuber stuff and TNG tuber stuff. And there's only one person who streams, but streams as a person, like a human. But I think they're technically as peanut butter jelly sandwich as a human, a humanized peanut butter jelly sandwich. You know who I'm talking about, Jazz. Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe is like a peanut butter jelly sandwich monster, which is adorable. The flesh tuber, yeah, we have. I actually don't think we have a flesh tuber. I don't think we have like somebody who streams without a model of some sort. There's one person who doesn't use the cam at all. But we have a couple streamers. Some of them quit, unfortunately. Like some of them couldn't handle it and they quit. But let me change this. But I always have the same like advice that I give people is like, think of it like a sport where only the 1% of the 1% can pay their bills with it, and then only the 1% of the 1% of the 1% can change their lifestyle with it. So it's best to treat it as a side project rather than your main thing. Exactly like a sport is how I think about it. Like, they just play the sport to play, right? Especially that, yeah. Like, you definitely get to a point where you're upset that you're not doing well. But it's best to, like, take breaks when that happens, because it's best to keep a level head when it comes to that, because, it's not common that it'll happen, like, you'll be very popular. But still something that's good to invest in, because it's something to do besides, like, it's a hobby, basically. The reason you live and your job is your reason why you survive, right? Treat it as a hobby. Yeah, exactly. Even the people who make the content as, like, their job, a lot of them, it's much better if they treat it like a hobby that they just take seriously. Because the whole point of videos is to have fun. You know? Even if it's having fun, like, insulting a different group of people, like Nightmare Frame, it's still, at the end of the day, about fun. Right? Like, even if you're somebody who's, like, a meta person who only likes meta, the reason why meta is so popular is because it's fun. Right? So it's still technically about fun. And whenever it no longer is about fun is when you should probably take a break, you know? Because, like, it does get that point where it's no longer fun, but that's kind of sort of like how you survive content creation. It's the one advice that means the most. It's literally have fun. Make sure you're having fun, you know?
Forgot methods.
Can I destroy this? I can't.
What was my build on this thing? Violent overs. Observation on
It's kind of sort of how I talk about playing sports too. Is like, if you ever play a sport, it's like the main thing is to have fun. Because it's like a thing where it's like, if you're not getting any enjoyment out of it, why are you doing it? You know. You know.
You Newman.
I'm Newman. Yeah, I'm Newman. Can I'm not sure if I want to pull them together. How's your build going? Only way to deal with that is being a masochist? Exactly. Oh! Actually, I remember hearing something from Project Melody because I was actually listening to her as well. She talks about masochism sometimes. Masochism, believe it or not, is something that you have to be in the mood for. Right? It's kind of a thing where, like, sometimes something feels really good, but, like, you have to be in the mood for it, you know? You have to get the setting right, you have to get the smells right, the feeding right, you gotta be clean in most cases. It's like a weird thing where, like, masochism kind of sort of is, like, something you have to have the right environment for, you know? It's why dungeons are a thing. The dungeon, and believe it or not, is meant to be as comfortable as possible. Because yes, you're going to be suffering a little bit, but it's supposed to be in a safe, pleasurable way. It's kind of like playing Dark Souls. You don't want to ever play Dark Souls when you're in a bad mood. Never play Dark Souls while in a bad mood. You're going to end up getting in such a worse mood. But if you're in a good mood, the pain is good. Dark Souls is like masochism for gamers. And that's the best way to put it. Yeah, always see it as simple as someone stopping your ass in the street and being like, hell yeah, that's jam, baby. Yeah, exactly. It's like when you're walking down the street, it's like, I don't want to get my ass spanked. But if I'm like at home, and it's like in the middle of the night, which is usually when I am the most active, I'm just like, wow, I kind of sort of want to get a spanking right now. And then it's like, oh, and then the girlfriend like is like, oh, okay, and then she just goes, whoosh, ah, you know. Because I'm not always like lewd all the time. Sometimes I'm just chilling. Although it is on my mind a lot, which is concerning. Oh yeah, yeah. That's that. If I remember seeing a Reddit post, if you had a warning label, what would it be? And I said, "May spontaneously moan." That's my warning label. Yep, may spontaneously moan.
I don't think it's a fucking May anymore for you.
Yeah.
Near guaranteed.
Yeah, warning, may will spontaneously moan. How about that one? There we go.
No, where's the heavens up to?
I usually have one per stream, like a really good one. Whenever I'm playing Greatsword in Monster Hunter, you usually hear the really good ones. But I've been practicing the moaning for years. And eventually I got on streaming, and it's like, damn, you're really good at that. And I'm like, really? I've been practicing for a really long time for no reason, just because I think it was funny. If I get to, it'd be if lost, send to the nearest shelter. Yeah. That makes sense. Because you gotta have that safe space, man. It's like, oh, you mean safe space as in like the weird stuff? It's like, no, the space where you can just feel like you're not gonna get fucking destroyed by somebody, you know? That's what safe space used to mean. But it still means that, but it's like, it's been kind of sort of weaponized a little bit, and I don't like that. Because I also have a safe space. Like, I literally have one, and it's actually in my room. Where if I want to feel like I'm in control, it's in here. Which reminds me, I gotta, like, clean the place, actually. Because a clean, safe space is probably the best thing. I should probably clean up a lot, actually. I'm considering doing it during the break, actually. The break is in 30 minutes as well.
Oh, I'm over here being doomed.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure.
Can I suck these guys? Hold on. Oh, I can! There we go. Oh,
And now their shields are up, so I'm doing less damage.
oh yeah, it has it's based off of its multi-shot. Okay. Oh yeah, explosions. The wording was perfect, yeah. Yeah. As I said, I'm not very intelligent, but I am wise. Like I'm not the most learned person, but I'm definitely somebody who has a lot of like stuff to share that is really very much helps out, you know? Yeah. I may not be a professional as well, but I do make a pretty decent therapist. People come to me for a lot of problems. It's just the thing of like I like to make people's day better. You know, that's like that's my goal. Oh, I meant like, can I suck this guys? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I would like to suck these guys in. It sucked. Okay, let me see. So I have a multi-shot. Let me see. So I have a multi-shot of. We're gonna do a little bit of math here. So 8 enemies, which is like the base. So that means 2 enemies per bullet. And I have multi-shot of 10. So I can suck 20 in a row. I can suck
So
20.
You could suck off the entire room. Is what you're
Pretty
saying.
much, I can suck the entire room. I can.
And touch them.
Oh my god.
Damn it, is Ash gonna be my melee friend? I think Ash is gonna
Oh,
be
bad
my
sucking skills? Hell yeah. I mean, you know, good girls do swallow. Hey, stand the guys too. That's my favorite line. I like bringing that one out every once in a while.
Gemma, are you sure you're not gay?
I might be.
I think
I mean-
you're at least bi.
I'm at least bi, maybe.
But I don't think you're straight.
I don't know. Maybe. Well, I think it's curious because I can't really get it up for a guy, but I have like a curiosity towards it. I do also have a set of a specific like criteria to meet to like be with a guy, and I think that technically would be good babes do swallow. Yeah.
You know, I'm pulling up with the blinky. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't have a fucking potato for the best burger. Shit.
Oh, did they just go to their? Oh, let me see. They like moved back into the spot. Oh, they get moved and then they move back. What the fuck? Weird. Is that new, or is that just something that they do?
I don't know.
They like their spots? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they like being on their spot. They don't like being disturbed.
I think I actually was at a point where I was making a game. I planned on making it have adult themes, or at some point maybe even making it an adult game. But since the visa issue started, and it scared the shit out of me because I wanted to have like some heavy-handed themes in the game. I wanted it to be like a serious adult game, but it's kind of a weird thing where it's like the stuff that they were saying they were censoring was gonna be part of it. Not the kid stuff. It was the non-consensual stuff. Whereas like there was literally going to be a character who was a lady who was a predator. And I was specifically going to use her as a means to bring in the, like, stuff about that. Like, that conversation. So, they scared the shit out of me. And ever since, I haven't been able to pick up the keyboard to try and program again. I also did this thing where I deleted all the code on accident and then saved. That was completely my bad. Completely my bad. But now I have to redo the entire game. I'm so glad that it was really close to the beginning though. But it's like a thing where I wanted it to be like a very mature game. A little bit edgy, but not entirely edgy. It's still gonna have some like it's still gonna be like a balanced world rather than just a completely dark world. There's still gonna be like some fun stuff, some cute stuff, some quirky stuff. It's not gonna be all doom and gloom, right? Because that's the one thing I noticed that a lot of people who do like dark story or edgy stories like to do, is they like to make it too edgy, right? They like to make it too doom and gloom. Like even Elden Ring had some bright parts. That's the thing. Even Elden Ring had bright parts. So, you had this thing where it's like that, you know? I never had a game called Black Souls. Oh, Black Souls! Oh yeah, Black Souls? Oh, I like that. I haven't played it, but I hear that game was actually pretty... It had a really good story. I don't like the scenes. I actually saw some of the scenes, and they're like, just pictures with words. But I actually wanted to play that. I hear it has funny and cute stuff. I think it does, but it's also mostly just gloom and doom. Also, hello, philosopher penguin. There we go. Penguin? I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, philosopher. I think it is. But I think the penguin. Yeah, philosopher penguin. There we go. Sorry, I was struggling with the name. Yeah. You got my Pingo? Yeah. Okay, I'd say. Pingo. I'll try to remember that for future reference. But yeah, Black Souls, I wanted to play it. But it's like one of the backlogged games, if that makes any sense. Because like, I have a big list of games I wanted. The Pingo Philosopher? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, Mochi! Hi, Mochi! Oh shit, Mochi's here! Hi. I did miss you. Oh, you're dead. Hold on.
I
Yeah.
don't have good survivability on that.
Long day ahead. Not enough time to do it all. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm hoping you're able to come with me. Not come with me. Stay with me for a little bit. I think you might be going to sleep soon as well, but yeah, I'm hoping you'll be good. I'm about to take my break. I'll probably go get a Hot Pocket. But good news! Oh shit, good news! What you got, Mochi? What's the good news? Oh yeah, but Blackstone is the one of the games that has not all dimension and heavy themes it has. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely not for everybody. They thought I was working for a private military. Oh, they thought you were a mercenary. Did they manage, when you told them you were working for the actual military, did they calm down? Yes! That's good, that's good, that's good. See, I'm glad they shaped up. I'm glad it was just a misunderstanding. There was a couple of people who were worried for you. I told them what was going on, and they were like, "Yeah, they're worried about you too." And I was like, "I want to make sure that I treat the situation with respect, just in case it's not as bad." And I'm glad I was right. Well, not right, but I was not right to do that. Doesn't need to worry about the cancer now. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm hoping you're gonna be able to handle that, and not handle that, but do that. Yeah, I definitely hope you're gonna be good. Yeah, and other stuff. Oh yeah. The stuff that we can't talk about on stream. But yeah, I'm hoping that everything goes well. They say it gets worse before it gets better, but I'm hoping that I can at least help with that, you know? Help with the, like I said in text, help you pick up the pieces. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I'm kind of a bit of a coincidental therapist. I like helping people. I have been helping a couple of people actually right now. One of them ended up doing well. The other one kind of sort of went to go do other stuff, and now Mochi's doing well now. That's good. That's good. The cancer was a bombshell. Yeah. Yeah. She's doing a lot better. I think we're good. I think she got the surgery to get treatment. Right now she's just needing to get the recovery done. Yeah. But don't worry, I think it should be okay. I hope you're doing well, Ochi. Yeah. See? People definitely are hoping for the best. Actually, speaking of Mochi, I actually do want to introduce I want to introduce Mochi to what's it called? Ube Mochi. Ube in general. But first thing we've gotta probably see if I'm not sure if you can be allergic to ube. It's basically just a yam anyway, so yeah. Did I thought oh yeah. What happened? I think it's gonna be a good story. My door wasn't positioned right? Oh, again? Okay. Okay. That is very lucky enough. No one was inside. Yeah. That's good. Did you check the house for stuff? Having a bad day and had knives on you? Oh, okay. But, lucky for them, and I guess good for you. Was checking the shrimp traps. Yeah. Did you find a camera? No one went in. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Mochi has. I should probably explain a little bit. Mochi has safety precautions or like security precautions for her house to make sure nobody was coming in, because she lives in a really dangerous place. So she has like things to tell her if somebody was in. Right, multiple protocols. Yeah. And I'm trying to. We set it up to where she would come over here, but a bunch of things came up, and she's currently dealing with stuff that requires her to pay money. And we basically were like having it to where she saved up a bunch of money first before she comes over. So right now we are waiting for the recovery to happen. Yeah. We're waiting for the recovery to happen. And then we're waiting for her for I think we decided on the anniversary of when we made it official, which I think is February, around Valentine's Day. Actually, I think, yeah, she was my girlfriend around the time my birthday happened. Wouldn't this be a bad thing? Are you a bit anxious, or is that a bad place? It's Alaska, and I think she's had multiple people break into her house before. And the person who broke in earlier, they planted cameras. So there's definitely someone trying to do something to her. And if I remember correctly, they do have problems with that. So yeah, so basically me and Mochi are trying to yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to get her to a point where she would come over here. Here in Hawaii, it's so safe that you can actually go outside at night, which is a scary prospect for a lot of people in America. But I want her to come over here just because I think it's a lot safer, and the fact that we made it official and stuff like that. So we were waiting until like next year, but there's a chance we might have to make it sooner. Right now we're waiting for the recovery for the cancer to happen, and then I think we might speed it up, but I'm not sure. We're still discussing it. I definitely want her over here at least. Even if we aren't able to stay together for a long time, I still want her over here just because it's a lot safer, you know. Like my everything's basically set up. I have a bunch of like cleaning supplies, so when she says she's coming, I'm definitely gonna start scrubbing the house. I have worked on a bunch of things, and I'm a much better version of myself now than I was even like earlier this year. So I should be ready. And like I said to her as well, I'm the one that might be the one that might fuck it up. So I'm the only one that really has to worry about that. So I'm working on myself as much as I can. Not necessarily changing myself, because that's not usually how it does it. I'm just making myself the best version of myself and stuff. As definitely you should. Like my streams, I've been taking them a lot better. Because that's one of the things she said I should work on, that I should like put effort into. She just wants me to try, right? That's what she said. So that's what I'm doing. I'm putting in effort to a lot of things, which is exactly what we agreed on. But as we have said, we don't really have to change anything. Even she doesn't really have to change anything. I think we should be okay with each other. I'm a lot quieter up front, but she also said she's a lot quieter as well. So we're basically just gonna be like sitting there and just chilling most of the time. But I have a blanket and stuff for me on the couch because she apparently wants to sleep on her own at first. And eventually I'll be able to be in the same bed with her. Because she has night terrors, I think? I think they're called night terrors. But she did say I might end up getting bitten or chokeholded if I were to sleep with her. So she wants me to... I'm gonna give her my bed first. Because then we save her. Sorry, the body pillow from Night Terrors. Yeah, and it wasn't it a Taiga body pillow too? I think it might have been a Taiga body pillow. But yeah, I definitely have been very excited and very nervous about it as well. It was, yeah. She likes Taiga. She basically likes femboys in general. And like I've been telling a lot of people, there are women out there who like femboys and gamers, so yeah. Streams are for fun, but if enjoy putting effort into streams, that's good. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy putting effort into the streams and the videos. And so that's probably a good reason to do it. I actually found that the more effort I put into it, the more I enjoy it, even if it doesn't like get a lot of views. Because when I put a lot of effort into stuff, it tends to be good. So the people who do view it are really happy with it, right? Like my latest Urelli video. The latest Urelli video only had like 200 views. But, like, everybody was happy with it, except for this one guy who gave it a dislike. But he didn't say anything. I will say, though, I might have to make my character's chest bigger. Since it is supposed to be a femboy, but it's also got a female base to do that. But due to the new restrictions, I might actually have to do it.
You've been diddled.
You've been diddled. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Is it break? It's almost break time, actually. Should I start the break early? 10 minutes early?
I mean, I'm fucking around, so yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put my spider lady up in the spider hole right here. I actually gonna put it right here and stuff. Sleep is pain to get, yeah. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make a hot pocket. Hot pocket. You know how it is. I'll leave you guys with some of Jazz testing weapons and stuff. But I'm taking my break now. I will be back with a hot pocket. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Did you
I accidentally did just me. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Good job. I don't have chat open. Hold it. I don't have Twitch open. No. Oh, that pop in the back. Look. Yo. I had this times combo counter. Wait a minute, you count. So, what's the main one? Yeah. I'm under. Bashes people out like that. One hurt.
Fortunately, I am closed. I must fix that before I get on. Back on. I'm back. Recording. Do I still have... Oh no, I don't have them anymore.
Not people in the shadows work against normal people.
Yeah.
Watch them.
Now I gotta wait for my fucking Hot Pocket to cool down. I should just have, like...
Put it in your pocket. Yeah, it's a hot pocket. Therefore, you should be able to put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
People call you weak.
I would like to go on an adventure on...
Go on Reddit, see what happens.
No! I don't want to go to Reddit. Reddit is evil.
Too bad you're going to Reddit. You're being sent to the realms of Reddit. Actually, I need... I'm fucking stupid. I can maybe make the Castanis work.
See. Sorry if you hear clicking. My phone is currently in my hands. And you know what that means. Boosh!
Ding.
Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong thing this whole time. Oh no.
You haven't. The thing you have been looking at is the thing. 2 seconds ago, game told me I did not have a primary arcane character. Now it's saying that I do. Huh? Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I'm either too lazy to sleep, or pissed, or too damn lost in my own lore in my head. Yeah.
It's been a while, but I have also just been too lazy to go to bed. That does happen.
This person says I should lie more, people like it more. It's like, what?
Oh my god, 12 million like what the mash? What the fuck?
I'm currently just looking at Blue Sky, some artwork. I cannot say what kind of artwork though.
Porn.
No. Yeah.
Even though I'm probably not right. Exactly. No, Mark. Wait, hold on. If I have the image, could I mark everyone?
There, the phone is gone. The phone is put away. Sometimes I'm really glad that OBS doesn't just have. Oh, what's this? Oh, Mochi messaged me. Oh, I mean, let me mute desktop audio so I can watch this video. I'll be right back. It was safe for work. And it wasn't copyrighted. It was funny though. Bonk.
It's a child.
What?
Yeah. Mochi sent me some videos as well.
Cerubia! Hi! We got Cerubia in here. Yay! Success! How's it going, Cerubia?
I mean, I wish Keith wasn't cheating on us, because I really need Ash Prime help.
Yeah. I don't know much about Ash Prime, so I'm not sure if I'd be able to help. I could probably do a weapons platform one, but I don't think I can do a 4 one. I'm not very good at using the 4. Just woke up? Hell yeah.
That's the issue. Was it based off of the enemy?
If I remember correctly, it guarantees a slash, and it's a assassination. It cannot get other statuses, so what you're gonna want to do is...
Actually, I figured out it can.
It can? Oh, interesting.
If you mod... Yeah, I actually have an influence build right now.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's what you're doing. I hear the stat. Oh, I hear the status is like 5, so probably not the best thing to do with influence. But
Not the best thing.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, also, influence only spreads elemental damage, not slash.
damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck, got that chicken.
Yeah. So I think, let me think. Oh! Wait, Damn, which one would you do?
You know, duplicate maybe, but I don't have that.
You send more? Oh, I think Mochi is fucking with you. Oh, is this? Oh no!
I would fucking die.
Oh wait!
That's what would happen, Mochi.
I think Mochi sent me a toy. I'm not sure though.
Are you confused, Jenna?
I might be confused. It's either her belly or a toy. It's your sides, yeah. Okay, I see. So definitely, when Mochi comes over here, my mission is to feed her. Weirdly, oh yeah, you know how I say, you know I love you if I give you food. If if Mochi comes over, when Mochi comes over, I think if is probably a better word. If Mochi comes over, I will probably be most likely feeding her. And the thing is, like, there's a difference between, I do say, like, if I love you, I feed you. But there's a difference between, like, sharing food, like, giving, like, a cup of food, and, like, literally buying you food. And I think, legitimately, I feel like I might want to buy, Mochi food. I'll be straight up making sure she's fed. That's my mission. If even if it all goes south, like even if it like does like that, I'll still make sure that I at least try. You know? Hell, I'd be like, oh, what's your address? It's like, why? It's like, I want to send you something. Proceeds to send her food. And it's like, oh, you still care. That's kind of the stuff that's going to my head at least. Because I don't think we would, if it were to run to issues, we would be like, not friends anymore, if that makes any sense. But I definitely am trying my best. At least as much as I can. I also was told by my mom, especially, you know, after the tsunami, probably a really good idea to contact her more often, so I've been trying to do that. Damn it, I meant to contact her today, actually. Oh, wait, did I contact her today? No, I contacted her yesterday. She contacted me today. I think she was busy because I tried to get her to talk. Tsunami can't hold me down? Yeah. Here in Hawaii, we have a barrier reef. So every single time there's a tsunami, we really aren't in danger. I mean, the Big Island maybe be in a little bit of danger. Because that's like the furthest from the barrier reef. Not the closest to the barrier reef, so it doesn't chop it up as much. But, because we're in the main island, we have a barrier reef that chops up tsunamis. So we could literally just stay on the beach and kind of sort of just watch it, like, do stuff. According to the report, the wave was only 4 feet tall when it came over here. Imagine everybody, and there's a bunch of mainland people watching as well to see, like, what would happen. And they were all like, they're gonna have to learn to not be so fucking ignorant. And over here, like, dude, we've had so many tsunamis that get chopped up by the barrier reef that we really don't have to fear much. I mean, the sea will get dirty. But other than that, we don't really have to care. We don't really have to worry about much. I mean, it's probably a good idea to, like, prepare for it if it does happen, though, because you never know. But still. How are you doing, Hot Pocket? A little bit too hot still. Just the first thing I'm gonna do when Mochi gets here is I'm probably gonna take her to a restaurant. I'm not sure if I would be able to like afford to like do it. So I'm probably gonna have to make sure that I wait to the next month at the first. But I specifically want to bring her to the one in Waianae, Hanara. Hanara restaurant is literally my favorite restaurant of all time. Like, oh, I thought it was Chili's. No, that's my favorite franchise. My favorite restaurant, like, that's literally just a mom and pop restaurant that's just in the middle of nowhere, is Hanara. That place is so good. And I also want to introduce her to Lao Lao, because I've been talking about Lao Lao a lot. Man, now I want some fucking Lao Lao. And Katsu. God damn it. I want Lao Lao and Katsu. I don't want this fuck. I'm gonna get Lao Lao and Katsu tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the Katsu and the Lao Lao. I think I should be able to go to that one restaurant. But definitely the Lao Lao is gonna be super good. I'm also gonna see if I can get a soda. Maybe some water, actually. I might, because I don't have any water anymore, actually, I'm on my last bottle, so that's why I'm not drinking as much of it. I might have to order water. I just hope they don't have fucking Dasani. I don't like Dasani. It tastes weird.
No one likes this song.
Yeah.
Never met somebody that actually genuinely likes this song before.
Yeah. It's not even the cheapest option either. Aquafina is technically the not Aquafina, Refresh. It's called a Refresh. It's literally just like a weird little let me see. Does it say on top of it? There's this weird brand of water. And it's like, oh, like how cheap is it? It comes with more bottles and it costs less. It comes with more bottles and costs less. That's how cheap Refresh is. And I think it's spring water. Let me see. Purified with some minerals in it. It tastes good. But it's not like filtered sewer water like Dasani is. Which is probably the most disgusting part about Dasani, is that's what it is. Last line. Oh, let me see. Ooh, spoiler. Side view. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to feed this woman. She's showing me her body. And yeah, I'm probably gonna have to feed. I gotta feed my woman, Jazz. And one thing is, like, I would order her something from all the way over here. But I think the problem is I can't do that. Plus, I don't trust her delivery drivers. Try to eat that 50 pounds of food a day. It's been months and nothing gotten better. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. 50 pounds of food a day. One thing is, I don't eat that much. I can actually make a McDonald's last an entire day, and I only have to go there once. But I know a lot of other people do not eat like that, so I definitely would have to get a lot more food. Trying to keep my balance sometimes when I walk. Yeah. Hmm. I'm pretty sure someone weak as me could probably pick you up. So if I ever need to, like, move you somewhere, I could just, like, scoop you up and take you somewhere.
Are Fen kill? Is the fucking slash damage killing them, or is it the actual finisher killing them?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think it's, like, both. I think they hit them once, and then slash damage happened. You're definitely doing damage, though.
I need to see, did I actually put on Crescendo? I did. Because I'm trying to see if Crescendo will work with the clones or not.
I heard something interesting. Apparently, they count as NPCs, so you can actually increase their damage with boosts. But I don't think you can increase it with roar, because technically they're NPCs and it's not really your damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need some to build up more combo count. Driving. Drifting contact. Or. I really need energy channel. Or can I drop? Probably drop last instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's.
Where's my ash? Do I have an ash? I do. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
Clear the. And I'm gonna see. Is that my fucking. Yeah, what is it? Crescendo does not work.
Okay.
They don't count as. It counts as finisher damage, not finisher kill.
Oh.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Hmm.
It's counting as. Oh, no, I don't do enough crit damage for. Fuck. Will it be useful for Ash?
I'm not sure if they crit.
If they can.
Oh, okay.
If you like build specifically for it, but you have to do some like crazy shit to get that set up. I think I can just build for base damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was hitting higher numbers if I was just building. Just pure damage.
Let's do.
You think they'll add faction mods with Tal next year, or no?
I'm not.
For the sentient?
Maybe it would be a good idea. I think.
I hope so, because if we're getting Tal as an area, makes sense.
Melee elementalist. Bow strike. Are they affected by speed mods? They probably use Fury.
I don't know if they are. They can probably see.
Hmm. Oh, they are. I think.
Let's see. No, they are.
Oh, I did like no damage though.
So I guess mine are slower than yours are.
Oh, I need energy.
What would happen if finisher damage goes down, but
Armor strip augment? I'm not sure. I don't think I have it, that's why. Actually, what is my strength? Maybe that's what it is. And then my strength needs to go higher. I'm not even sure if I even have a build on this guy.
plus the 4 even.
Wait, do I not have a build on him? I might actually not have a build on him. Maybe that's the issue. Oh my god, I don't even have a build on him. Okay. There's your problem. I apparently have just Blessing on his ass.
You only have blessing on him?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think I'm doing 100 damage.
Try to cook something up at one point? Yeah, I could probably see that. That'd probably be right. Bobber the Beaver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you like the Bobber the Beaver. Hey, Bobber. The Beaver.
Bobber the Beaver?
Yeah, he's apparently a mascot where Mochi is.
Wouldn't surprise me. Once your fucking mascot is not a fucking natural disaster.
Yeah, hold on. Let me also go back to here. Dying Light. Oh, the Dying Light mascot. Oh, okay. I thought it was her mascot. Wait, Dying Light has a mascot?
Oh yeah, he has that little beaver. They have that little beaver dude. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, okay. So that's a video game mascot. He's really detailed. I thought he was like an actual mascot. He might be. That might be a guy in a costume. Hey, Cerubia's here. We need dudes. I think it's Serbia.
Probably.
Dude. Let me see if this works. The chance you might miss me in the upcoming game. Oh, wait a minute! He might be a boss? Wait. That would be interesting. You two fight Bobber.
Yeah, is it gonna be in the next game or in the DLC?
I think in the next game.
Because I heard they were making a new DLC. No, I didn't hear anything about a new game. Yeah, I thought that was the name of the DLC.
Mm-hmm. Want me to stream it for you? That'd be good. In a little bit. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Wiggly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Die! Oh, we both got him going. Saying 90% gameplay will be one thing, yeah. Kicking zombies in the face? Yeah! Drop kick. I'm gonna try something else. Let's do initial.
I building a combo count from that.
Let's try this crit build. Oh, and then we gotta do this as well. Here. Boop.
have a dude just standing there.
Yeah, you might have a game for us all? Hell yeah. I want to play some more games with you. It's actually been quite some time since I played with Mochi.
Yeah, yeah.
Eat him! Abiotic Factor? Yeah.
I think I've heard of that. I hear it's good. We should, like, all do a mission. And by that, I mean some relics is 3 ashes.
Yeah.
Because I think we all have different fashions.
I might actually have to update mine, actually.
I need to update my fashion, but I don't have fucking money to do it. Bullshit.
Hmm.
Because I like the helmet, I just don't like the body. But the issue is the body. One costs like $7.
Have you seen a small explosion? Oh! Small explosion, you say? What's that? Let me
No.
see. Let's see the small explosion. Pretty good.
Is there one just standing here menacingly to anybody else?
Yeah, there's a clone just chilling there. That? Whose is that? I think that's yours.
I think it's mine.
He's chilling. I saw Reacher. Oh, okay. That. You hated it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine because it has the prime shoulder pads and
To show you.
said it doesn't have the prime.
Hmm. Oh, is Reacher a movie? I think Reacher might be a movie.
I think it is.
The show. I think it's a show. What is Reacher about? I've never heard of that one.
I can't put it on people. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You tried to build your Ashes 4 into status? Oh, that's pretty interesting. Wait, for Blast? Was it Blast? You said something about explosion. Oh! Oh! Okay.
What? You're fine. It's a pizza. I have no clue what this is supposed to do.
Yeah. I think for me it depends on what I'm watching, because I know like there's some things that are like they're not meant to be realistic. It definitely depends on what you're watching, but if it's like a mindless action movie, that tends to be okay. But for me, it's if it's meant to be like a yeah, it's Yeah, yeah. Hollywood is interesting because, like, yeah. Typo, sorry? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's okay. Brain tired? Yeah. Bet. Uh, get rid of the D2. Let's do... this. I'm curious. No, actually, that wouldn't work. Wait. Actually, it would. Wait a minute. Wait! I know how I can make this work. I can use it as a primer for the slash. Like a super primer. That actually would be a really good idea. I need to see if this will work. I need enemies. And if it doesn't work, it's not gonna be too bad though. I might need an initial combo. Didn't work. Okay, let's see. It was better last time with the initial combo and stuff. It only goes up to 4 combos, so I need to figure this out. Actually, wait a minute. I have a better idea. Where'd it go? Let's take off this. I can almost not hear that. Oh, hold on. Well, let me increase the sound. I'll put it to 15 instead of I'll put it to 15 instead of 25. See if you can try talking, Jazz. Can you hear her better now?
Shitting myself. My back feels all scared. Shit.
Shorts? You wearing jorts?
Yeah, I'm wearing fucking shorts. Thanks, Mochi.
Mochi!
Fucking Antonio, you could change.
No, don't change! Corporate identity, picture damage. Yeah, eyes in the shadows. Crazy.
My legs feel fucking cold.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you, Mochi. What color are my shorts?
What color are your shorts? What color is Jazz's shorts, Mochi?
If you have a reason to fuck change.
See how this goes. You're colorblind? What? You're not the only one I know that's colorblind, actually.
Isn't Kate's dumbass colorblind too?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I remember. I don't remember that, but I think Mochi might have told me. Yeah, okay. On our 3rd date, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Man, what?
I did not know Mochi. I must have forgotten that. That's really important information. I should probably remember. So, as a note to myself, do not tell Mochi to look for a specific color. But yeah, now I do remember. I will try to remember. Hopefully, I played GTA 5 for the first time. Hell yeah! I need
It would have
enemy.
been irrelevant anyway because my fucking shorts were white.
Oh yeah. Mm. I need to convince Mochi to wear white booty shorts because I have a weird thing for white booty shorts and I don't know why.
Why white specifically?
I don't know. It's like a weird thing where I guess like with black you can't really
Like
see all the
it's like-
detail, and I kind of feel like a really like pronounced ass. Like I can see the whole everything. I might need initial combo on this. That's who I have, yeah.
Yeah, but keeps cheating on this. He won't talk to us anymore.
Oh, there's combo duration that this thing has. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm cooking.
Tell me you're fine. My cat's mad that I moved him up to my lap. I bet that you don't have leg space, is it? You don't have leg space? Oh, you got it. You don't have leg space enough. What's that shit? Actually, do I have any names that I'm not sure? Ah, yes. I have a singular one. It's an emoji. I could sworn I had a fucking video. What? What?
I think my ability is broken.
Huh? Go. Haha, I can finally steal the fucking arsenal from you.
Yeah. My ability is apparently in use.
Haha. Yes. Desperate. My soldiers. Oh, thank you. Okay, no, I need to test something. I just realized building for fucking firewall was kinda dumb.
Apparently, he has the ability to get combo. So I think going for a build that has high combo duration is good. I think you're supposed to like be going after like multiple waves of enemies. It has 5 crit chance and 5 status chance, so I think it can do status. You just have to like go through a bunch of people first.
And what I have currently is high status. Oh, not high status, high combo duration. You good there, Jasper?
Oh, I'm critting! I'm critting! Ah. Oh, it goes down like by a percentage, not percentage, by a little bit. Oh no, because I have reflex on. I have a galvanized reflex. Oh wait, galvanized reflex isn't working. Oh, it is working. Okay. Sometimes I'm convinced I have imposter syndrome, and then I realize, no, I just don't achieve much.
Don't you also gaslight yourself to fucking high haven?
Yeah, I gaslight the shit out of myself all the fucking time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to see the fucking melee arcanes. Retaliation.
But making people's day better definitely is at least, it feels like an achievement. Sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Most of the time it does. Depends on like how it was achieved. If it's me being the butt of someone's joke, it's not as fun.
I mean, you aren't ass. Tipo, you did there, but joke. Just shit like that.
Let's see. Combo duration.
Does melee elementalist help with fucking?
Yeah, I think it does. Seems to.
Might put it on. If I fucking have it.
Ow. a mod called True Punishment. Is that still a thing?
It should be.
I think True Punishment was like increased chance for combo on hit. I think it was like up to 100% chance or something. I think once this hits 12 combo, it probably should be okay. So I'm definitely getting crits. Just... I think gas build would actually would be pretty good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, gas! Hold on. I have discovered the funny. Hold on.
I don't know. I've galvanized elementals, but not in melee. Damn it. Damn it.
I have a funny idea.
You do funny idea? I'm gonna test my funny.
Let's go influence. Oh, I didn't even have influence equipped. That explains why it wasn't working. Creeping Wound. And then...
I think my build should be fine.
More combo. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do electricity. And then. Overly Daddy has to be here.
No, I was supposed to shower and go to bed like a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, like a true gamer, I have not. And now it won't let me view my fucking red vest. Not my stand. It won't let me simulate. You bullshit. I have to fucking. We go ahead and leave Arsenal, Jenna.
Okay.
I have to hard shut off my game, so.
Okay. Alright. I want to do some more testing. I think I might have figured out a build I might want to use.
And then we do funny. And by funny, I mean we all play Ash. Can you join back? I think, yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, that was just my game being fucking stupid. I think we can win full stand.
Oops. Might as well.
And the armor strip augments worse than one.
I have to invite you back. Oh yeah, it's on invite only.
And now you want to consider this orange thing on my fucking throat assist. probably not smart to do, but I'm replacing Nash's one for Terrify. I guess I'm completely honest with how high my strength is. So.
I should actually get rid of these guys. These are not the guys I want to use. Heavy. Arid heavy gunners.
Just so all of my fucking strength was coming from that. Okay.
Oh, I triggered an influence. Holy shit, it works. Wait a minute, it works.
Do a be do. Oh shit, no, I'm doing shit. Oh, I'm creeping.
Hey, going to the stream, Brendan Toss. How's it going? I do feel it's on the file on your window and it shows that part of the corrupt government. It shows your origin. Being told by a super soldier or something. Oh yeah. I don't know. I remember when I love called Fear. Yeah. I remember Fear too. I never played it. And it's probably a really strange reason, but it's because is that a time where I was like super poor? Like if you would think I'm poor now, it was pretty bad before. But when I had so little money that I had this situation where I just couldn't buy games. For the longest time, I actually was stuck with like the same shit for a long time, right? And I couldn't get Fear not only because I had standards, if that makes any sense. It's but it's also a thing where like I had to be super fucking careful what I get. It works as a nuke. Actually, a pretty good nuke, actually. Holy shit.
I need efficiency.
Come on. There we go. Reaper. Influence triggered. Oh, there it goes. Whoa. Funny, haha.
Funny, teehee.
Serbia. Influence Ash is apparently very effective. You just gotta ramp it up. It takes a little bit of ramping up. Can I increase this power even more? Is that possible?
That is a good question.
Let's do reflex. Let's do galvanized reflex. See how that goes. Fish. Oh yeah, fish. Oh,
Fish.
you want the fish? I could probably do the fish. I should. Oh, hold on, let me. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll do tilapia boy.
Fuck you, you're forced to fish now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's influence.
There you go, kaboom.
And
Oh.
come on, roll influence is on. Oh, there we go. Hey. I think I actually like it better if it has that one mod. Hey, that also works. But does that work? It does work. Wow. I just fucking destroyed them.
Transpiration. I don't really want it for transpiration.
Yeah, I actually think I like I think I like having covert lethality on there better than reflex. So I'm gonna take that off. Put everything back where it was.
Now I'm negative duration, okay? A little bit better. Good for else. Make sure to stop flow, but I want to keep flow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Let me go to just me and I'll. Oh no, not just me. Be right back. I'm gonna do that. Fish jump scare. Boom.
Fish pussy.
Not reset position. Oops. Let me. Have to reset my position properly now. There we go. Avatar selection. Boom. Boom. And ta-da! I am now a tilapia. Trash fish for a trash waifu. Alright. Fish.
Fish. Alright. I'm dropping duration and faster knockdown recovery for basically double my energy. Is it worth it? Because my efficiency is like ass. And I don't know if there's... Well, is there Archon mods that help efficiency, like, at all?
I don't think so.
Because there's duration and strength, I know that, and it's just, it's efficiency that I'm wondering about. Because I don't want Terrified to take almost 100 fucking energy each cast for it to only last almost a minute. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Doesn't happen often, but it's pretty cool when it does. Oh, there's an influence, hell yeah.
You still testing?
Yeah, I'm just like fucking with it now. Just see how consistent it is. It's actually very inconsistent.
Nah. Yeah, I'm just waiting on you.
Oh! Oh yeah, you're
That's
coming
what
back,
you're
okay. Yeah, let me get you back in here. I thought you were going to sleep.
Well, I was wanting to do relics.
Oh yeah, let's go do relics. Influence. I like this build actually. I kind of want to put a regular like. I want to put a regular electricity mod. See how that does. Increases the amount of electricity I get by a bit. Try this. Okay, that's actually a lot more electricity. Let's try this. I could also trigger influence with my melee, but at that point might as well just use the melee. That's kind of sort of my thought process behind that. But now the weight behind the attacks is leaning more towards electricity. Maybe it should help. Ah, but there's not enough duration now. So there is enough duration. I just can't be going to this console. Okay, I get it. So there's an influence just randomly. The influences are apparently more common if I do this. Okay. Yeah, I think I might actually need the duration. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, I have an idea. Wait a minute. There we go. Get rid of the influence and not influence, but get rid of the thingy and see if this works. Oh, the gas doesn't work if I were to do this. Okay, I need the elementalist mod. Let's get rid of covert lethality. Elementalist. I can replace here. Yeah, let's see. Let's do. Gladiator Rush. Okay. I've settled on it. Are we ready for some stuff? Oh my god, I got an influence randomly.
I do need to test something on my own.
Okay.
It'll be like real quick though. Need to get some power up. Because I need to get to land on all of them with me having
Good influence.
Damn, armor strip helps a lot.
Oh, this has like its own influence. Hold on, let me try something. Okay. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. I knew a synergy. Hold on. So my synergy is punch them with the fist. Oh wait, I can get combo from throwing my shuriken? Oh no, actually that's not what's happening. Okay, never mind. So if I punch things and then in order to activate influence, I can throw the clones. Wait, if that's the case, then hold on, let me try something. We're taking off the electricity. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. That's the wrong thing to take it off of. Take off the electricity. Reflex. Go. No, just reflex. And then I have just gas on here. I think if I put, hold on. That's not getting any statuses.
I do think I am gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
This is an influence. Oh yeah. I think I might have a lock on what I should do for this build. I'm just gonna return it to this. I think this is like the best it can be. Absolutely as good as the thing to get. Alright, let's go do some relics. I think relics would be good. Oh, I forgot that I had a fucking hot pocket. Alright, let's do some relics. Aw, no, what you call? Let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's see. Flippy! There we go. There you go. I ran out of combo.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There we go. A bonkin?
I think you have more fight in you than that.
Ultra. Ooh, what's this? Ba 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 ba. Flippy is leaving. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Nice. Good boots. Alright, let's go. Go. Oh shit, I don't have a drone. I actually did not know that.
Well done, Tenno. Your pilot has opened.
You pooping bitches. Oh shit, I got a thing. There we go. Another Asotra. Okay, guys. Oh. Hero chassis. Oh no.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another one. Oh, also another Silver Gods Prime chassis. The Iron Systems. Here we go. Yeah, boops.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Da, 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 da. And pop it. 11 kills! There we go. Oops, I got stuck in a glass. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Eh. Your boobs. Go, my minions! Hey, Raijin, how's it going? Glad you were able to make it. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I had a bunch of like issues last week. Actually, this whole month actually had a bunch of issues, but I'm fine now. Same, you're in hell? Yeah. This month has been awful for a lot of people. I've actually got to a point where it's like I had to kind of sort of like calm down on like talking to people. There's so many people with like bad situations that I got to a point where like I just needed to help myself before I could help other people. And not just their fault though, it's also other stuff. Yeah. There's also some stuff that happened to me. It started off with my controller breaking. And I think I got sick the next day. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah. The world just decided, fuck you, I'm going to explode. And I'm just like, damn. How many more relics? How many relics did we just do? Maybe this can be the last one. I think this is gonna be the last one. What? How many rides was this? Yeah, let's go to 30 minutes and we should be good to go. There might be another mission to do as well, probably in Steel Pass. I really want to do Steel Pass with this build. I don't know. It's not a true test of a build until we bring it to Steel Pass, you know? I made a 4 build for Ash, and I'm testing it out in relic runs. Not sure how far it can go, but I'm pretty sure it should be able to go pretty far. I made a funny haha build rather than a serious build, and I think it's actually going pretty well as an actual build too, but I'm also not in Steel Pass, so it's a little bit of a skewed result. I also do not have any mods on, well, I have like 2 mods missing from Ash. I actually should double him up.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I kind of think more efficiency would be really good. This is the last relic of this run. I went back to being kind of popular on YouTube actually, and I'm not entirely sure why. But I did get like a bunch of people on YouTube today. And then I got a bunch of people on Twitch right after I said that as well. I actually got raided. The good kind of raid this time. Oh, actually, did I tell you? I don't think I told you specifically. The Discord got raided, so we're on high alert right now. We're currently it's kind of still locked down until we're ready. Because we got Discord got raided, and I think one of them stole my credit card information. Not credit card, debit card. So, I had to deal with that. How did this happen? Kick viewer uploaded me to a CAN site, and then my name popped up. Apparently they do a drawing of people in the cam site. And I think I might accidentally click on something. But they seem to have gotten... What seems to have happened is they actually got my information off of Kick itself. So one of those raiders was also a hacker and got my information. I'm just glad they got my, I'm just glad it was the email address tied to the Kick and the Twitch. If it was the one on the YouTube, that would have been really bad. Because that one's, I like the YouTube the most. So I like streaming a lot, but I really like making videos too. I think the YouTube one was actually like the most important one for me for a while as well. Oh shit, a rare! Oh yeah. Alright, now we're going after this one. Yeah, we need to, I need to, like, make sure that the Discord is safe. Okay. Very good luck. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yeah, let's see if there's like another relic that we can do.
You still got that old kill page?
Hello, King. How's it going? We got one more hour of the stream, but I think we finally started doing stuff. I actually had a little bit of issues, not issues, but like a little bit of sideline. Like how I'm the only one online, yeah. Then again, my stuff is like being weird today. It's actually like really late at night for a lot of people. Okay, let's see. Actually, didn't I... Hold on. Max rank now, that's good. Oh wait, that means I can... Hold on. I have more wiggle room. It's 5 a.m.? Yeah. For me, it's currently... No, what? Actually, what time is it? If I remember correctly, it's like 11. It's 11:08. Yeah. For me, it's 11:08. Everybody's asleep.
Don't be scared. Come on. Hand on heart, I didn't.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to making videos and then streaming. I do gotta try doing that as well. I gotta do some gameplay stuff. I don't have any builds that I can do right now. But I'll do builds in a bit, like, eventually. Oh, does he have a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that I have a whatchamacallit. How often do I farm or play the game? I usually play on weekends, mostly. But I usually only play the game on stream. That's usually when I play the game. Definitely on weekends, but sometimes I do other days just because there's something interesting I want to do. Today I was actually supposed to farm with somebody, but they had to go to sleep. Like super late for them. Stretch. Oh shit, Keith! Oh hey! Hey Keith!
What up, baby?
Hey baby. Oh, Legendary 3 or Legendary 3 or 4 though? Yeah. I may not be legendary, but I do like a build not that bad. There's 2 frames I mostly build really well, but I've only level capped with one of them. It was Urelli. Urelli though, I got a level cap with Urelli. It was actually like one of my moments. It's like a really good moment. Actually, what's up with her colors? Did I fuck up her colors? But yeah, I did it with Urelli. She kind of does look like Salad. I actually want to do this. Hold on. I want her to have like more orange than green. I start doing more builds? Yeah. This... I don't know, like, this is good because, like, there's more green than orange, but I don't know. At the point where I'm gonna start to get everything? Yeah. What I have gotten into is making everything viable in Steel Pass. Not necessarily like thriving in Steel Pass, but like viable in Steel Pass. I started off with secondaries, and then DE decided, hey, we're gonna release an arcane that's gonna be so good that now you have to redo all of your builds because it's so good it might as well put it on everything. And so it's literally my prime sure-footed, if that makes any sense. It probably makes perfect sense, actually. But, like, yeah. Let's see. This is good. I like these colors. I like putting the this right here better. It's brown for hood. Yeah, I'm basically Mr. Enervate. Enervate definitely is my prime sure-footed. I put that shit on everything. And when I mean everything, Let me show you what I mean by everything. Where did it go? Was it, Stug that I put that shit on? Let me see. I think it's actually this one. Where'd it go? Sonic Ore definitely has it. I have it on fucking Sonic Ore. That's how much I love this thing. Weirdly enough, the Sonic Ore actually ended up being pretty good. Well, not pretty good, but pretty okay in Steel Path. But still kind of like, it's like, you know? But, we're doing Red X right now. If you want to join us, you can. I actually should be playing with viewers. I just got the biggest urge to play Urelli, so I'm just gonna do that. I feel like Urelli is definitely something I want to play right now. But yeah, you're welcome to join if you want. Papa.
Emil will be fine by himself, I know.
I'm gonna check something. Hold on.
24/7. Why?
I got a bunch of bots. Also, I think Keith actually went to go do something. He dropped a few things and stuff. I didn't get to know stuff from past 2 updates, just been working a ton. Yeah, makes sense.
Hold it.
It's good to take breaks and then come back again. It usually is good. Helps you like refresh your battery for like going and playing Warframe. For a while there, I actually was wanting to take a break really badly, and I actually stopped streaming Warframe for a bit, and then I got back into it, and it felt like it was new again. Well, not new, but like it felt better. Oh, let me go Steel Pass. Okay, let's see. Conjunction Survival, hell yeah. Everyone has been taking breaks from Warframe, yeah. That's the thing, is like, the best way to say it is the newest update, which is, the newest update had this weird thing where it kind of sort of like, I don't know, it didn't really feel good. I mean, it was still, like, it came with a really good Warframe, and so a really good secondary, and I think, the heavy sights is also pretty good too. But, it kind of sort of didn't have, like, a good game mode. I think, well, at least for most of us. My thing that I always had as a situation is I really don't like randomness. That much. Not because I don't like the randomness. It's actually due to the fact that I have so much stuff that I keep getting shit weapons. Because it always gives you stuff you have. It got to a point where after I remembered that, like, the way it works, I considered getting rid of everything except for the stuff I wanted. But then I remembered, oh, I'm a content creator. I can't be doing that. I'm specifically somebody who makes the builds, so I can't do that. If I got rid of everything, you know, my biggest, like, draw to people would be gone. Because my thing is, like, if you give me a secondary, I'll figure it out, you know? I'll figure out a secondary really easily, actually. Well, it'll take me a while for some stuff, but, like, if you give me a secondary, I'll figure it out. That's kind of still, like, my thing. Got it? Yeah. But, it's kind of like a weird thing where I'm a collector, so I get hit with it, like, a very unequally with, like, everybody else. Because I'm definitely ready for the old piece. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for that too. It looks like a really good update, and it's also bringing a few things to the game that's gonna be really nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess they did establish, like, canonically that we are a Excalibur Prime's original, like, pilot or operator. What I thought they were gonna do though is I thought they were gonna make it to where the Warframes that were the original Warframes, which we ran into a couple of them. I thought they were gonna establish that they do move around on their own, but they seem to have gone the opposite route, which is kind of not great. Because I remember there was a a Q&A a really long time ago, and they said that the original Warframes are in fact sentient, but the ones we're using now, including the Primes, are clones, so they can't be sentient. But they showed literally like original Warframes and they weren't sentient, so it's like I guess they're backtracking on that. Or they forgot. Because the whole thing with Jade is that Jade was an original Warframe, which I think is what they meant to have her as. But yeah, lots of stuff bittersweet. Yeah, pretty much. I do like what the update is doing though. It's reworking operators, which I knew they were gonna do that. They tend to forget things. Yeah, that makes sense. The rework to the operator seems cool. I think I think it's gonna probably be similar to Cal, where we're stuck with like specific stuff. But I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. But I think I could possibly use Excalibur, because I know when they gave us Excalibur in that one mode, New War, I wasn't too bad with them. Plus, it's gonna be at level stuff, and it's gonna be like fully modded, so we should be okay. I just have to not suck. I don't know how the actual like mission is gonna work though. If it's just gonna be like a standalone quest, that would be interesting. I'm hoping they come out with an actual game mode. That would be interesting. Because they're bringing back a bunch of mechanics, and they're also redoing some stuff too. Wonder if I would see anything about the Stalker? Yeah. Because I know the Stalker apparently was created similar to Umbra is apparently where they're going. I guess you could also say maybe the Excalibur we're piloting is not an original. That could also be a thing. Yeah. Because that's the one thing that I am disappointed about, is I thought we were gonna have like confirmation of like sentient Warframes. Apparently that was only Jade, Umbra, and Stalker so far. Alright, Anks, let's see. Get bubbled, bitch! Red Crit Compresta has gotta be my favorite thing. I never know Warframes are clones, sentient or infested. Yeah. That's very true. Yeah. It's like a weird thing where, they backtrack, they either forget or backtrack about a lot of stuff. You're not very lore savvy? Yeah. I'm technically a lore head. Like, if I am interested in something, I'll look at the lore more than anything. Because if I like the game, I'm definitely gonna be into like looking up stuff about the world. It's like that with anything. But like with Warframe, it's pretty good. It's pretty like hard. Not hard, but like it actually is very hard. But it's very intense because I actually look up a lot of stuff. But the reason why it's hard is just because like nothing's set in stone and nothing is like said straight up. It's all speculation. None of the people who make lore videos can even agree on anything. To a point where like the only real like passionate arguments I've ever had were like lore stuff. Cause like the thing is that everybody does have evidence for what they're saying, which is like the thing. And what usually happens is we end up saying the evidence in a vacuum. Like only that evidence and not the context. Just because we're trying to say something. Which is just how like stuff works like that, you know? Sometimes you even forget what the context was. That's basically how arguments usually work, is that you're so focused on that one thing that you can't really like focus on the entire picture. Like I remember it wasn't about Warframe, but it was about another game. I think it was Fallout, I think. We were talking about like Father, who is also Sean, but we got into this weird argument about like whether or not Sean was a robot. And it's both in actuality it's a yes and a no, because two characters are called Sean, but the person misunderstood what they were saying and was like, okay, well that means like he's a robot and he has a robot son. Over here, like, no, it's one is a robot and one is the actual person, you know? Cause like we were having that conversation and it was like, it's a weird thing where like they played the game through and through, but I also played the game through and through, but I know that the person doesn't really like look at lore, because like they're basically the kind of person who has skipped cutscenes in what you call Final Fantasy. They don't do lore at all. Even in like Dark Souls, they know bits and pieces, but like they don't know, like they don't pay attention to lore at all. So I remember they were streaming on Discord and they actually went to a boss they haven't seen before, and then they immediately clicked the skip cutscene button. I was here like, you haven't seen this boss before, and you're not looking at the cutscene? It's a weird thing. But like lore people and people who aren't lore savvy, I guess it's like a weird relationship of like saying things that technically don't matter because it's a video game. That's kind of sort of how it is. But being able to decipher a story is apparently a skill that like not a lot of people have. And it's the one thing that's a little bit more important if you look at the fact that the same skill is used to like figure out a email, because the email is technically a story that has meaning. All for cutscenes for a first playthrough at least, yeah. I also skip cutscenes, but it depends on the situation. One of the reasons why I could skip cutscenes is because I don't like reading. Well, it's more like the reading has to have something to get my attention, like a a beeping noise, bringing in the letters one by one while making a squeaky noise like Undertale. But if it just shows me letters and words and stuff, I won't read it if there's too many of them. And the less and less it gets my attention, the less and less I'm gonna read it, right? That's usually when I skip cutscenes. That's why I have this weird thing where I tend to like it when essentially the characters like read it to me. Even if it's in a different language, I like read alongside them talking. Just because like I want to wait until they're done talking to continue, right? It's like that whenever I play like adult games. The ones that don't have voice acting, they usually have something else.
These manifestations must
Oh
not be
shit!
allowed to foot
List Y1. Okay.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Ah, I need the Axia Y1. But it's a thing where it's like I kind of sort of don't like reading. Well, I can read, but I just don't like it when it's not interesting. And when it comes to like cutscenes that do have sound, it usually is like, did I already see it, right? If I already seen it, I'm gonna skip it. Unless it's like an intro to something that I really like the Elden Ring Night Rain. When I play Elden Ring Night Rain, I really like watching the eagle. When we hop on the eagles. That's fun. Baba. I know one thing with Ureli that I like is that I can play her so like instinctually that I can really just have a full-on conversation without even looking away from the chat. That's one of the reasons why I really like her. She's weirdly good for content creation if you really get used to the board. It took me a long time to get used to the board though. And I will admit, sometimes I was at a point where I like felt like giving up on the board altogether. But I never gave up on the frame. Well, I take that back. I actually did give up on the frame one time. Is when I got hit with the spider frame is pretty good. The spider frame is like super good. Temple, they're a little buggy, but they're good too. But Temple has this weird thing where they are a warframe that requires you to pay attention to your bars and your resources, which can be really good for like a spamming kind of playstyle, but I don't really have a spamming playstyle. But they can also do a weapons platform build, but that's also bugged. Yeah. But Spider Frame is really good. She has the movement mechanic that's pretty fun. That also gives her more survivability. And she has like Darren's style of like weapons platform gameplay where it's like she guarantees a status effect. And she has summons, which are actually pretty powerful summons as well. And her web is damage vulnerability, which is nice. And CC, which most of them tend to be. Her first ability, I don't really use it. It's like a assassination ability where if they're half health, you can just kill them and make them drop orbs. I never really use it. I actually was considering subsuming over it, but it's still an option if you really want to use it. Because Warframe thrives in the fact that you can make funny haha builds and they're just viable. I'm pretty sure there's somebody who will be able to find a use for that. Anything else about her? She's got a fat ass, which is a big plus. Main Zaku Prime, debating if I should try more frames. Yeah. I say try more frames mostly because, playing one thing can get boring sometimes, but always keep it on your side because, there's nothing like a comfort zone, right? Like, I play Uretti a lot, but she's also a weapons platform, so I can switch it up and still play her. But, every once in a while, I just want to go play something else, and I do. I think, there's like 2 end games. Actually, there's 3. One is like going to level cap constantly, which I don't really do that one. The second is fashion. I think the third one for me is making every single item in the game viable. That's the end game that I have right now. And that one is like a weird end game because like I'm never gonna be able to do it if the game keeps coming up with more and more shit to use. Like all of the best builds I have had to be updated like 3 times in a row when they came out with the last updates. It's so much shit that I had to do. And now I have to redo all my secondary stuff because Enervate came out. Oh shit, a Revenant blueprint. Oh yeah. This isn't even a thingy. Oh, I gotta take a bite. Yeah, rework everything makes it difficult at times? Yeah.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support.
I think the one thing is where's this guy? Where is he? Where is he? There's a dude that's down. Where'd he go? I thought we got him up. There he is again. Oh, I think your Maradona just popped. But yeah, I think the reworks are controversial because they usually change things and buff stuff and stuff. You got any street on fried? Okay, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oops. I'll see if I can get my Discord up again, but yeah. Someday, I actually have a goal for myself this year. I want to reach 700 by the end of the year on YouTube. That would be really nice. And I'm like two subscriptions away. I'm just like, so close, so close. It's stressing me out. Yeah, I'll see you later. I am? Wait, what? Are you serious? I'm at 700?
You opened the relic.
No way!
Take a look.
Holy shit! I'm actually really happy about that. Oh my god. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Oh. I should make a celebration. Oh, I gotta make an update video. I forgot around this time I do an update video. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna make an update video. That's so cool. I think it's just from streaming too. I had a bunch of people follow today. But I think I'm definitely more popular on on YouTube than I am on Twitch for some reason. Oh shit, unlimited bubbles! Oh my god, unlimited bubbles! Oh, unlimited bubbles! Yeah! Am I sideways? Wait. I think. Oh no, I'm not. I'm stupid. I'm looking at my own character, I'm just like, ah! But no, that's not what's happening. Sorry. I like how that happened, that I got that news during the most hyped song in this playlist. This is hype as fuck. Ooh. I think this is the final boss of Castle in the Clouds, I think? Ah, speaking of which, I actually removed Castle of the Clouds from my Steam wishlist. Because I actually, like, it's so many sales, but I never actually went and grabbed it. I think I should do that sometime. I should just, like, suck it up and go grab it. Because if I'm not gonna enjoy the adult part, I should probably enjoy the the actual gameplay. Where'd you go? Hey, baby. Bring it on, bitch! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? Where'd she go? Where you at? The fuck? Where'd she go? Is she over there? She's over there. Where the fuck is this bitch? What? I thought she was coming after me. Oh, you're dumb. I thought she was coming after me. She was coming after somebody else. She just like poofed. Oh my god, I saw a Worm Prime.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her now. I had just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Voluna.
Meow. We have 20 minutes left in the stream. We could probably go for a 4-hour. I think that's possible.
Avoid risk the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Actually, we've only been fighting for 20 minutes. What? Interesting. I probably was doing something for like 20 or something. What the fuck? Meow. Definitely Euretes bubbles are very effective at increasing the damage. Maybe it isn't the fact that the compressor is like my most powerful weapon. Maybe it's the fact that Euretes has just that much power in her bubbles. Because I remember like taking down level cap enemies with her bubbles and compressor. It's definitely like a mixture. Let's see. Y'all like, look, it's me, new me. Alright, we're good. Ability range and ability strength have doubled. Nice. I'm curious. I'm doing so low damage. Let's see. Meow. Da, 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 da. Meow. Oh, there damage. Maybe there was like a. Maybe I was actually getting jumped by Defender Eximus, I think. Something like that. Because now I'm actually doing some recent damage. I'm not entirely sure what changed. I just randomly started doing damage. That's hilarious. Come on, violence! Oh no, he's not after me. He's after you guys. He's coming. Yum. Where are we going? Oh shit, this room. I did not know we had this room. You can't take me out with that. I'm fucking invincible. Come here, bitch. I definitely say, I definitely agree that like live service games, they have a weird thing where they're not hardly any of them are like popular. But I think I might have a somewhat pinpoint as to why that is. A lot of them are way too fucking expensive. And it's like, oh, but like, that shouldn't really matter that much. And over here, like, it actually matters a lot. Cause like, it's like a mixture of things. Like the game is usually like pretty good, but they always have this thing where it's like, they monetize way too much of it for one, and for two, when it's like it's fine to monetize the game, like definitely is. But when they have such high prices, that usually ends up being a fucking issue. It's like one of the big issues I always see a lot of people say is like, the pay to win thing, right? There's like a very clear like thing of what that is. It's like when you're able to buy power, as in like you spend a lot of money, you get really powerful. That's probably like the thing that a lot of people don't like. They ain't tapped in on Warframe for real? Yeah. That's the thing is like with Warframe, you literally the most powerful weapons in the game are not purchasable outright, right? And when it comes to specifically like stuff that you can buy, it's usually trading. You're usually trading with people, right? So you have the ability to essentially make people like not make people, but like have people who are willing to do it for you in exchange for something. The most powerful in the game is funny enough. Some of the weapons you start with. Yeah, exactly. Like the hate, yeah. It's a really interesting thing where like a lot of the most that's what it is. Like buying power, as in like buying the best gear in the game, is kind of like a big issue. And it's like another thing is like that price for that is extremely bad usually, right? But when it comes to Warframe, their most lucrative thing, which is also their quote-unquote power, yeah, it's a weird thing where it's like you can buy a lot of Forma, but you technically can buy Forma for like $7 for $5, and that's hard to beat because like you look at First Ascendant, they tried to charge $25 for that shit. I'm not paying $25 for a fucking Forma. Ain't happening. It's just doing you great if you're buying power and Warframe. Exactly. It's a weird thing where like when you're playing in Warframe, it's paid to save time, right? That's what they said it is, and that's actually what they ended up achieving. Is like it's not necessarily buying power, it's like you're able to skip a lot of the grind because of it. But it's a knowledge-based game, not a power-based game. You can make anything viable. That's like one thing. Is the balance is in a way where you can make anything viable in any content. Except for the Stug. The Stug is like an outlier there. But everything can be viable. So it's like a weird thing where that's where a lot of games tend to fail, is like they have like one or two very powerful items and they're locked behind a paywall. That's immediately a big turnoff for a lot of people. I'm a free-to-play game player, but like I have this thing where I don't like buying power. I like skipping time, but I don't like buying the best weapons in the game because it's like it ruins the fun of it, because it feels like because I'm poor, I'm not good, right? Kill anything is much viable, like the Stug. Stug is not viable at all, but people can kill with it and maybe our procs. Primer, yeah. Yeah. It's a weird thing where like if you have a primer, you can definitely make anything good. The Stug with a viral primer definitely is still good. Well, it's still like viable. Like a really interesting thing where people are like that's like the big thing with like free-to-play stuff, is like when too much of it isn't free, that's when you run into a situation that's it's like the game fails, right? But the more and more of your game is free, the more goodwill you have. And free-to-play games are more based on goodwill than they are actual quality. Warframe has some pretty good quality, but they had like 4 years of being absolute dog shit, and people still stuck with them just because they were the kings of free-to-play still, right? They're off of their good merits alone, they were still able to keep customers. Because I will admit, I was also one of those people who said that like the game was like not great. Warframe is so good at on that part because everything is free, farmable. If you could. Nice balance for real. Yeah. Like being able to farm, every farm like stuff is like great. And it's like, oh, but they have FOMO. Technically, they have FOMO, yes, but they have this thing where they always promise, and they stated this promise too, where they always promise things will come back eventually, right? Except for the original, the first Prime, which was Excalibur Prime, and the other one, the Heirloom, the first Heirlooms. Those like founder pack stuff, right? Founder Heirlooms, not Founder Heirlooms, like the first Heirlooms and the first Prime. They don't bring those back, but like everything else is like it's coming back. It always comes back, right? I think that's a really good way to do it. It's like everything comes back eventually. Hell, even like bosses from Nightwave like episodes, they came back eventually. Like then the Wolfenstein 6 was literally Nora Knight thing. Then you had the glass guy, that guy, the guy from Glass Gambit, I think, not Glass Gambit. I forget what it's called, but I remember coming back to Warframe and that was happening. Like I love and hate Nightwave. It just ends whenever they feel like it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the reason why I like it is it's literally a spit in people's faces when it comes to like, what you calls, battle passes. It's literally a free battle pass, and it's so far away from what a battle pass is that's literally called something else. It's called a Nightwave, but it's literally just a free battle pass. To the point where if anybody were to like have a free battle pass, if someone were to have the balls to do that, I wouldn't mind them calling it a Nightwave 2. You know? I'm not sure if it's patented, but I'm pretty sure like if you make a Nightwave, if there were a game developer that were to make to follow Warframe and the right way, they definitely would want to make a Nightwave. Just because like battle passes are fine, but the problem is like it's the whole price begets standards. I'm sorry, but like a lot of the time when it's a bunch of skins, for a lot of people it's not worth it because of one simple reason. You most likely don't use the thing that the skin is for. You know, you're jumping down massive dark pits and somehow sticking the landing. Yeah. The thing is Warframe is the best free-to-play game because everything is free, except for skins. But that's a given, right? Then again, they have like helmet skins, you know, alternative helmet skins. Yeah, it's literally free to play, and it's not just free to play, but it's free to just do everything, right? They're literally they are the epitome of free to play. And the one thing that keeps killing free to play games is not necessarily it's not necessarily that they're stuck most of the time. It's the fact that their asking price is too much. I mean, skins are free besides sound gen, besides need to cut. Yeah. Well, technically, if you trade, it is free. But I think that's another thing is like with First Ascendant, a lot of people were saying, "Hey, when is trading coming?" Right? Because like one of the big things about Warframe is one of the ways that they keep it free and keeping a money flow is the whales like to trade with other players. They don't really like getting the stuff that's like not. They don't like getting bundles. They like trading with other players, right? Because it's cheaper. But they also get to support a company they like, right? That's also another thing. That's like the big thing with me in like gacha games. I'm never gonna really pay for gacha unless I really like the company. If I like the company to a point where I like the end stuff, yeah, the whales involved apparently support the economy. It's actually this one thing where a lot of whales actually know that they are supporting the economy, because like there's a lot of players who will spend a lot of time getting free platinum by trading. And where does that come from? It comes from the people who buy platinum. And I actually know like other whales too. We actually know damn well that we're stimulating the economy, because that's kind of sort of sometimes why we're doing it. Because like without platinum in circulation, the free-to-play players get shit on, you know? Warframe is the only company I'd be willing to get robbed by. Yeah, they technically are robbing us. How many more relics? We're going. I think we're done actually. It's actually on the last. It's on the last hour. Sorry, it's reaching the 6th hour. I'm done.
Tenno, the void
But
and it craves our life support.
I definitely think that's like the big thing, and it's like trading definitely helps, because there's actually a lot of content creators who are actually free to play, and what they do is they trade, right? And they trade for ridiculous prices too. Like here's a good example. I think his name is NeoNess. NeoNess trades for absolutely crazy prices. So like, it's a weird thing where like, because he's a content creator, it's kind of like a treat to trade with NeoNess. So a lot of people will oblige his ridiculous prices just because he's fucking NeoNess. That's like a thing that he hasn't really caught on to, because I know like how idol worship works. A lot of them are giving him these ridiculous prices because he's a creator. That's what he hasn't really seemed to realize. Just to be completely honest, I wouldn't give anybody a really fair price. Not a fair price, but I wouldn't give anybody like a ridiculous price like that. Somebody asks for too much, I'm not gonna like do it. But if it's somebody I like, or maybe even a content creator, I'll give them a boost of like an extra bit of platinum. But like he wouldn't be able to play for free if it wasn't for the fact that people like me were buying platinum. What also helps, this has got to be my favorite part too, check this out. This is my favorite part about the marketplace in Warframe, is this. You go over here and you go to, I'm going to use this as an example because it's easier. Go Prime Resurgence, and you go buy Aya, which is like, this is an example, not really going to go buy Aya. But you go buy something like Aya, and you have this thing where it comes with platinum. You get a bundle with platinum if you do this. So, that's another thing that actually is pretty good with Warframe, is that you can buy the thing and then you have enough platinum to go buy more things. But I think I'm done for the day. Also, was Checkup here earlier? I forget, but hello Checkup. But oh, Chukeb, sorry. Chukeb. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm done. It's been 6 hours. I really enjoyed that time. Very nice. Good to be back in Warframe. Good to be back on the swing of things. But yeah, this new time is definitely working for me. I've been getting a lot of people. So yeah. Yeah, see you later. And here, yeah, I think it's just time for the outro. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember to watch my content. I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. I just stuck your Reddy's ass in your face. Hoorah. Meow.